Ready, ready, ready. I have a treat for you guys. It's where I stopped playing last night. After my internet pooped out and killed stream, I was finishing the run. And it is the 10th day. The 10th day. My gosh, I've almost had every red room. What one have I missed? That's interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Huh. Okay. Huh. Day 10. I am a champion. I am a champion. Look at that beautiful, beautiful layout. Whew. Missed one. Missed one freaking square. And I've got some absurd stuff here. This room is silly. You can combine things into other things. Hang on, why does it feel like there's no sound? Okay, there we go. It was just hiding. So, yeah, I did it. Of course, I don't know what's beyond this. I'm assuming there's something else, probably. I did only open up one side of this. And I did it through the garden. Of the sacred garden. But there's stuff with the aquarium. There's stuff with the laboratory that I haven't done. Sad thing is the pipes. There's stuff with the pump room that I still haven't kind of done. The laboratory needs to be touching the boiler room. So there's some placement things that needs to happen. I'd also like the pump room to be touching the boiler room. So now I'm going to start really looking at placement of stuff. But let's see what happens. What? What? To continue up, you must go down. Okay. Oh no, ghost. I don't feel about I but is it's a dead end? It's a dead end? I worked so hard! It's a dead end! Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's actually kind of funny. I know exactly what I'm going to do. F! I know exactly what I'm going to do. I was pretty tired. I don't really remember exploring this room Friggin'. Sucked as much water out of the reservoir as possible. Ghost, I don't have any place to use this key. Yeah, there's no place left. This was creepy. This time. I know I didn't do it on stream because stream crashed and it was like, early. Nobody was around. It was just me, I think. The last one was scary. Basically, I think he showed the basement. He showed some skeleton and he said a bunch of stuff about somebody following me, watching me. So that happened. And this is my next puzzle. So, these connecting vents, I need to have them connect to, like, certain rooms they connect to. The dining room doesn't get them. It severs the connection to these. And I need these to pass to certain rooms. So that's my next puzzle that I want to solve. And I didn't really read this. Red flags flying over the Capitol, bittersweet sight, comfort made. This room's war, we are citizens. Okay. Royals flee in defeat. We beat the Royals. Disgrace, betrayal. Okay. Okay. Slut's princess born in exile. I wish I had my magnifying lens. 4th decade since the end of the war. Little news reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of the Desolates the Fourth, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin G. Addy, in keeping with tradition. Okay. Supporters of exile family are, of course, tensions rise on the southern border. This family has history. I took a screenshot of this because that looks interesting. Claire Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Wait. Isn't my name Simon? Oh, I made a new shovel. How do I show? I combined the metal detector and the shovel, and I made detector shovel. And I think I have some dirt down there that I can dig up. So this room, you can direct this thing, but if the rooms touching it don't have thing, it's pointless. I love that I got to the end. I was so excited. And it's nothing. It's nothing. It's wasted. only one dirt? There's only one dirt? Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay. Alright, where am I going? I need to go into archives, turn right, into the weight room. Then, I thought I did it, dude. See this? This is my 10th day. Let me ask you something before I say anything. Have you been in there yet? Okay. Then you can imagine my surprise when I nab this, only to discover that I have no doors. So I'm going to do the only logical thing that I can do in this moment of defeat. Because I still have 34 steps. I've discovered a lot. And there's definitely a little horror aspect of the game, isn't there? Now, I hope that they allow me to check the key, because I picked up the broken lever. I'd like to check an item, please. Ah, yes. I'd like to check the basement key. So that I can pick it up on another run and use it way effing earlier than having to get to that room. But at the same time, I could check my detector shovel. Ugh. No. Check the basement key. We're going to check the basement key. I can't decide. My map is perfection. Except for one spot. One spot that has no way of getting to it. Because I'm pretty sure one of the puzzle things was this room's broken except you can open the west or east side. I was able to open the side from the workshop because I did the secret garden. I figured out a lot, but don't say anything. Here's the thing. This was very anticlimactic because I walk in the room beginning a stream. The thing opens up and it says, oh, good job. To go forward, you got to go down. Or no, to go up, you go down. Oh, no, I'm not asking for any help. I don't think on this run there's anything else I can do. I think this run, I could, I have a lot of money. And I'll tell you what, the bomb shelter was clutch. What is this, a token? That must be the bomb shelter. I don't know what the A3 means, but that's fine. Yeah, shelter's good. No, I don't, so don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm just assuming it's a room. Don't say anything. Yeah, what always dinged me was the early chapel. The weight room, so it protected me against all of them. Even archives. So from the moment I hit archives, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I have a couple other things that I need to do. My experiment this time was each time you find trash while digging, which happened 3 times, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It says permanent, and I'm hoping that means I start with a snippet of gold every time. I'm hoping. There's still some aquarium puzzles. Let's see. I got the one in front of the barbecue. I got the one in front of the laundromat. I forgot where the other ones were. But if you look at how I've looped this, I have 34 steps. I really don't have the option to go back and forth. Because to get to the ballroom, for example, and this, you have to go through everything. Pretty much. So my entrance hall has the left or the right. Left, up, this way, up the pantry, to the chapel, corridor, weight room. This is what loops over. And so, over here, to the pool, to the spare room, the bedroom, patio, drawing room, east wing, conference, the garden, this. The wine cellar 1 time. I still have things to unlock in the locker room. So it's almost like a one-way trip. Yeah. Yes, definitely did. I think there's could be stuff in here that I need to look at. Could be. I also didn't open up the car. But I don't have the garage, so that's fine. I'm just debating coat check. If I can leave an item behind and pick it up at coat check, which it looks like it's going to let me, the key. Now, something else that I was telling Ghost a little bit here. Not the pump room, but the laboratory still has a puzzle that the lever puzzle. Oh, it was a different run. I opened it on the run before that. I mean, it's just looking in my inventory. I have the car keys. I never spawned to go get any loot in there. But I already did all of that. No, I already have solved it pretty much. Problem is, my boiler room passes the pipes to the archives just fine, but the pipes don't pass to the dining room. Dining room, rumpus room sever the pipes. And so by the time the pipes show up again in my dark room and connect to my laboratory, they're not passing juice. I've tried all 3 settings in the boiler room. Yeah, no, it's no dice. So that's my next thing that I'm going to try next run is the placement of certain things needs to be better. Now the red room's all, well, I don't know if the weight room does it? Oh yeah. So the red rooms have the pipes, it looks like. So that's good. I wonder if the chapel has the pipes. Interesting. I'm just sad that I almost had this. I almost had all of it. And then you never know about placement. So here's what I'm debating. What gets saved for future luck? And I'm between 2. Well, that would have been nice. If I save the basement key, I should save. Yeah, and I don't think I have any trophies for this game, to be honest. Yeah, take it. Okay. This has been fun, by the way. Because now every single room I'm looking at the pictures, thinking paint and pint. Don't know this one. World and plane? Plane? Draw? Flight? Stencil? Sky? Oh, well, here's the thing. I don't want to be told anything. Ever. It'll ruin the fun of the game for me. And so, stumbling onto this stuff, whatever the hint was on the first run, I don't remember any of that. But, oh gosh, why did I step in there? Okay, if I'm gonna check the aquarium, I need to decide what my last steps are because I don't want to squander them. I know what I want to do. Okay, yeah. 30 steps. Quickly go back to the pump room. All right, let's see if I can remember this crazy puzzle. The basement key. I know that this room needs to get freaking connected with pipes too. So, that's all I have to say about that. Wait, I don't think I have that right. Aquarium is number 3. Number 3 is this one. so don't tell me this, but I'm assuming that all the coins, every single run, I've been throwing coins in the fountain every single time. I'm assuming that's just a piggy bank, and when I need to cash in, I can just drain the fountain. At least that's what I anticipate. All right. 26. Yep, either there's something there, or that's it. Weight room. It's funny, I was so tired going through this, I don't remember necessarily everything. All I know is freaking church with the fallout shelter. Hail Mary! And then I run through. Billiard room. I really snaked this. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way up. Part of me wants to try to buy stuff and just combine it. How many steps do I have? 15? So 1, 2. Yeah, we could probably make it up there. Is there a point to me having money? Not necessarily. This. Is this dated? I need to know the date. Because there's a doomsday clock in the freaking vault in the fallout shelter. And I don't know when to set it. I need something that has today's date. Face. Ace. Phrase. All right, here we go. It's the creepiest room. Still didn't open that. Ten steps. Okay, barbecue. This looks like a hallway. Where's the X? Where's the X marks the spot? Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to have the water half full in here, maybe. Laundromat. I got that one. Fan and flan. I don't remember this room. And then a bedroom, but where is the thing? Where's the X? I don't see it. Yeah. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. I've just been enjoying the puzzles. I crave puzzle. I don't see an X in this one, which means the water might need to be raised a little bit. So we have two of them that don't have X. This one too. You would think that this is archives, but is it? I don't think it is actually. Because I've been all through those places. I did go in the drawers, but I don't think that's archives. So I have like one key, and then I'll just go die somewhere in a corner, I guess. Corner death. One key. If I knew what flower that was. Let's see. You. Okay. Not you. You. Oh. We're not out yet. Just put some salt on that banana. It's delicious. Well, let's go to the Fallout thing. Because I don't have any more keys, so I can't open any more lockers. There is a lot that you can do to sway your luck, though. A crown and a crow. coat and a coast. Tent 10. Don't even want to start with this room. No clue. Clock and a lock. The scariest room that exists in the game. Pine and a pin. Don't tell me anything about any of the things. Ah! This game, there's a lot that you can sway, though. It feels like it. It feels roguelike. Which, I mean, Isaac, Gungeon, they had elements. Now, last time, homeboy, my prediction showed somebody came in here, busted in, and stole all the birds. And they've been watching me. Creepily, they've been watching me this whole time. And despite my best efforts trying to figure out today's date, I don't know today's date, which makes this precarious. Unlock the time lock safe remains. Hang on, what time is it? Every place has a clock. Except for here. Yeah, every time it gets easier. Yeah, no, I wasn't able to. I got close. But the sad thing for me, okay, this is to Jason's point. If you go back, you have a day like this where I've steamrolled, and then you have a day like this where I looped and boned myself so early. I was so upset about losing day 8. So it's like, it's interesting to see. The more successful runs for me are when I try to Tetris. When I try to just go run for the money, I don't have the resources. I don't have the pieces in place. This is pitiful, though. Cramped bungalow. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. But there's a lot with the entrance hall, for sure. I can't review documents from here, can I? No. I can check email, though. Staff services, staff announcement. anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. And this is the day before I got here. So that means November 8th is the first day. And if this is my 10th attempt, then we're sitting on November 18th. Now I just want to know what time it is. November 18th. Of what year? I don't know. I think there's a clock on the front of the house, if I'm not mistaken. November 18th. 5:25. AM or PM? PM? 5:25 PM? 5:30 PM? So if I did 7... Wait, it could be AM. I need to get that right. Stars can be out at 5 a.m., can't they? But they could easily be out at 5 p.m. as well. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. AM. My final guess is AM. Because the stars don't come out like this that early in the evening. AM works though. So if I set it to 6, but it says it has to be an hour, so 7. 7 a.m. Seven a.m. Set any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Unlocked the time lock. Safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. I tried today's date. That didn't work. November. And here's the tricky thing. Technically speaking, it's the next day. Technically speaking. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house, surrounding grounds, spiked experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. What? Do I need to go back to the lab? What did I do to cause radiation spike? That's interesting. That's interesting. Where did I get November? There's one thing that's bothering me, though. I'm named Simon, correct? Okay. But somebody else is named Simon. Somebody else is signed as a parent on a birth certificate in the archives room that has the name Simon. So either I am him in child form or not. This is where I got it, though. Anyone else has access to the network this month, except for you, Simon. If you're reading this, there's nowhere I'm rooting for you. November. And I guess I just thought that this was the day before I arrived. I checked that letter at the front. I need to check my dad's letter that he sent to me again. That'll help me get the date. All right, for realsies though, it's a one-way trip. If I go back inside, because whatever I just did with the radiation and it said all the doors were unlocked, we need to go back to the lab. Before I die today, I gotta go back to the lab one last time. But not wanting to lose a step, I set it to 7 a.m. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's a one-way trip. So instead of blindly waiting here, I could go wait outside by the clock. I can afford one extra step, probably. Especially if I get the shoes. Why is this? That looks like something that... There's actually these mountains in Utah, two of our biggest peaks, that they're like this almost exactly. It's the most iconic ones. So you take out this weird middle thing that looks like it doesn't fit, and you have these mountains. That's the real thing. Oh my gosh. Time slips away. Like sand in between your fingers as you try to make a fist. Time slips away. So slippy. 10 minutes. If I'm even right, this doesn't look like November. November's snow. But then again, some of those mountains... No, I don't see any snow caps. Maybe over there, but that could just be cell shadedness. There are trees over there that don't have leaves. The pine trees check out. This doesn't check out. This doesn't check out unless it's taken care of by the groundskeeper, which, after peeping his diary, we know that he does keep it. All except for the west wing. So close. Huh? 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 Ding 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 go! It's November, I hope! Yeah, but that doesn't... So that means it's not November. Hi, Kate! Kate's Homer, I'm getting robbed. Alright, I'll solve that later. I want to go to the laboratory. Not library. The laboratory. Wind. Don't think I forgot about the red flag and the wind and the black cat. Road. Rod. Ramrod. Stage. plant? Which way in the chapel? Left? Yeah. Stag stage. So what did it mean by all of the doors are opened? Yeah, it's not going to work until I get juice. Okay. That's it. Where do we die? Let's drain the fountain. We'll start next time with the fountain drained. See, one goes to this one. I'm pretty sure this persists. Because one time I set... It was the aquarium. I had the aquarium set to empty. And when I made it back to this room, it was empty. The lever, the sledgehammer, and something I don't have. So the compass doesn't combine with anything. The salt shaker and the shoes equal salty feet. The lockpick. Whatever. Goodbye, cruel world. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. The Garden Shopping Center is what my place was called. Why was it a shopping center? What shops did I have? Oh, I guess the laundromat counts as a shop. The kitchen counts as a shop. Okay. I did good. I did good. I am positive. My positive reinforcement. Oh, it's a stairway. You know what that means, boys and girls. Okay. What is the coin? The anarchy coin that I have 3 of? So, allowance coin. I thought that was just going to be I start with 3 permanent coins. No. I got 90 steps because I took a sweet sauna. I need to go get my key before I go there. We need the code check. What? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the requested sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service. Hope you will one day come to expect of us. And are you the creepy Skeletor that's following me around? Is it you? So that's what that is. So I get that every day now. $3. That's going to make a big difference. And Herbert, when you write your death letter, can you please date it so that we know exactly the date? Please. I upgraded my Nook so it has 2 keys. A double key Nook. It's awesome. I know. Double key Nook. So that means this start right here out of the gates, I'm sitting at 223. I am supreme. Shoot, give me the storeroom. I'm more interested in the fountain than trying to perfect. What was I saying? 223? Nah. 344. Wait, is there dirt? Last time I had a pile of dirt in here. No dirt? Okay. Keys and diamonds. If you're not providing diamonds, you get Scrooge McDucked. Well, I mean, okay. So on one hand, a commissary right here would set me up. Sucks because I can't re-roll this. So we're talking, it's a dead end no matter what. Part of me wants to do the lavatory just to get it out of the way. But I think, whatever. I'll do a store in the front room. That works. Pray. Pry. There's one little A missing. And that means with the A, without the A. Makes sense now, don't it? Nonsense starts to make perfect sense. And these were written, or all of these photos were like drafted up in quick, short notice, which is why some of them look Ghetto Johnson. We have to be really careful. Thank you, past Nick, for delivering money to me. I will pay it forward to future Nick. We're going to fill up this well, and we're going to throw coins in it every day again, so that future Nick has liquid. Let's do the trade post. I haven't done that one. Hi, is there an employee? This looks like a hobbit house. Kiss a duck, kid. Pick that up. Oh, yeah. Huh? What? What? I don't understand. I broke it. Cool puzzle. There has to be. I don't understand what I was doing. I didn't get the pattern down. Okay. So we want yellow in the four corners? Cha-ching! 2 anarchy coins. Well, you thought that I would duff the puzzle? That's not my way. Logic puzzles are easy. I have $12. What do you have over there? What's for sale? That's what I want to know. Sugar and rugs. That's not going to help me on my journey. I'm taking this dynamite. Cool. Trading post was a bust. I mean, I got anarchy coins, but yeah, 5 gold start is good. I'm a little worried about this next situation, though. Good thing I have a store right here. I have $12, which means I'm going to buy both a compass and a shovel. Now, technically, I could trade one of those. I could go back and see what that place is all about. I'm confident with my compass, though I won't get screwed out of this choice. I hope. One hallway. Yeah. Sweet. Corbin Dallas multipass. And a diamond in the rough. There it is. Go check. Gaston! Give me my key. I want the basement key. Stag, tag. So that's tag. Now that actually looks way more like a tag now that I look up close. Stag tag. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's just a stairway that goes up. Hi. Simon Boy Explorer here. Somehow this game has taken spooky turn. $69 steps. We have to lower the reservoir by a smidge. This is what the reservoir is. Got it. That means the well has to be totally drained and the reservoir has to have a smidge lower. So where's that water gonna go? Because all my other ones are full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 candles. Clutch. Thanks. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Who lit this? Who lit these? Okay, wait. If I pull it back, is it going to block my ability to go? Why do I feel like I'm going to be fighting something? This game doesn't have fighting, does it? Yeah, so that blocks me from there. So then what's the reason for that? Just teaching me that there's a minecart and I can do that? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. This mansion has some weird stuff, don't it? Okay. So now we gotta go get the pump room. Reservoir needs a smidge. Just a smidge. Gotta be able to get to the dock, get to the boat, get to the crossing. Gotta go back into the house, solve more puzzle. This is the way. So, compass, key card. I wonder if I need that basement key or if that door is going to be always unlocked. Maybe I will check that key again, just to be safe. Just to be 100% safe. Well, we could do the parlor, you know, and that's fine, but well, ultimately that I don't have any money, so the chapel isn't gonna hurt me right now, but it'll hurt me later if the chapel is like this. But that does push me upwards, which is kind of what we want. And that also gives me the opportunity of having a better situation. Yeah. We'll play it safe. We'll go to church. Hello? Is the church here? Is there any money on the floor? I've never found anything except for like coins one time. That's not. Why am I getting crap rooms? Getting some interesting rooms this time. I was too lucky last time, it looks like. Uh, 20 and 12, so we're looking at 32. And is that minus 18? I don't remember. Yeah, minus. Okay, 11, 6, 17, 20. 20 minus 18, 2. Times 1. So the answer is 2. Wrong. Oh, how did I mess that up? 20, 14. What did I miss? Addition is blue. Subtraction is yellow. Multiply is red. So I did my math wrong? Did I math wrong? 11. So that's 17 is the negative. 11, 17, 17, 23. My math wrong. Doing it all in my head, trying to remember which color's which. That's funny. Uh, 20 minus 6, 14 times 2. So we're looking at 28. Divide by 7. Keep me, dog. Good. That'll save us a little bit. not going to dig up those holes just yet. We're going to save the holes. Tie. Tray? Plunger? I don't know what those they're supposed to be. Okay. I could deal with that. Security. Oh yeah, that's right. Woo! Get a good one. Oh, that's not a good one. Okay. If you enter quest bedroom, enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. What? Permanent allowance? If you have tomb on the estate today, gain additional dice? The Geist bedroom. Interesting. I like the allowance one. Quest! Welcome back. I need the pump room now. I'm going to be careful with my placement, but we're going to get this. Oh, totally. Some of them are lackluster, but, I mean, technically, I always hated that bedroom anyway. The 10 steps is fine, I suppose. Now, I have a key card, but I have keys. So I'm not worried about the key card system. Not today. I think I might just leave it. I don't need to tweak it. Fixing mistakes. Okay, we gotta go straight down. I need a hallway, and then we can have a dead end of closet or something. West wing hallway leading to nothing. The din leading to nothing. Sixes. Oh, I did. I already went down there. Have to lower the water level of the reservoir to take the boat. I did move the cart. Now that bugs me that this one is off kilter. Plane. Plan. Yep. Plan and plane. Champion. Well, I was hoping for a dead end. I guess I'll take the observatory. Flan. Sand? Flan? See, I've seen flan match up with plan. Sand? Desert? Dessert. Desert and dessert. Huh? I have 8 of them. What are we cooking today? 8 is Clavis the key. Casey, howdy doody, dude. I don't understand what this is. Like, it says +1 key. Did it just give me +1 key, like right now? Or do I have a +1 key forever? No, it wouldn't be forever. I don't know. Okay, so I have this way upwards, and we have the courtyard if this duffs. That's my pathing. And this room does. So hallway does not get pipes. Blue rooms looks like blue rooms get pipes. Maybe. Maybe certain blue rooms. This blue room didn't get pipes. No, sir. Queen. Queen of diamonds. Car. Car. Card. All it is missing is that D. I'm getting good at those. Again, bed. So, coat, cot. Coat and cot. A. I don't know if that has any type of I know it has importance. The only code that I have is like one that doesn't work. 9083. Let's not do the money thing yet. Let's not do it yet. Creepy room. Demons live in this room. I still have the basement key. I have 5 keys. Worth using one right here? Potentially. Potentially. This has a safe in it that I haven't cracked yet. This just steps. I say we do this one. But this pathway is... Now that I'm like right there, I want to be able to re-roll. I might want to go down, go backwards, get to the courtyard, work up from courtyard. Right? Oh, I had 4 keys when it gave me that one. That's funny. I didn't know. $5. I bought the shovel. Technically, I have a trader guy. Technically. Come on. Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Dude, this run might be over because luck is pissing in my face. I'm getting all the dead ends in the wrong places. Okay. Get it, gerbil. I play Atari. The kid's journal was fun to read. What was my stage? I don't know what plant that is. And that's what kills me. I don't know what word to put on it. Herb? That's a good one. Herb. Is it sage? Yeah, I did, but I don't know the word. Did you notice how it can be different? In one of them, the picture of flan is flan. When flan pairs with plan, but when flan pairs with the desert, dessert and desert, right? So it could be different. That's the thing. But sage and stage. That's that one. Simon is at camp. It's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys or share my room with him or my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me as it would be. So he's my older brother. And then his name is Herbie. Herbie the older brother. Remember that. You know what? I may as well just dig up. This layout is screwing me, so I may as well just. I would prefer to save these, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah. So I have two pathways. Two pathways, and we need some luck, or else we get Scrooged McDucked. It's kind of funny. What is happening? Why? I had too much good luck on my last one, and so they're just like, here, do this to him. It'll be good. Just watch. He'll sweat. Blood. Tub. Vial. Bath. Vial. Tub. Tube. But that's not really a tube. Kind of is. That's a weird one. The gym does not have the one things. The drawing room will help us with one room. Oh my sweet heavens. Okay. Lovely room. Lovely room, sir. Lovely room. Here's the thing that I've been paying attention to in the drawing room. The pictures are the same, which means the pictures are the puzzle to the code. I just don't have. I'm missing like one piece of it. I've never seen either of these photos anywhere. What is that? Cattail? Rain? Cloud? Storm? Plant? Slant? Okay, we need this room to fix every mistake. If this room tanks, then the boudoir room is the only other room that I have. I have to go downwards, and I have all the things that I wanted to do. They're not. It might not happen this time. It's the best we got. This stayed dug up. Interesting. We need to fix something. We got to go backwards real fast. Tie. Tie and time. On my whiteboard? Oh, then I write only the puzzles that I'm ready to start doing. Are you trying to say that I need to be writing down everything that exists? I know I don't have my webcam all hooked up. It's not even like turned on. But if you saw my whiteboard, I have the numbers of the church pictures, 2364175. Let's see, some of this I can erase. 1128, the date for the orchard. For some reason, I have RLCF written down, and I have no recollection as to why that is written down. I'm going to erase that. I have that bad safe code 9083 that doesn't work. Whoever Hartley is, I have information that means that the green notepads in his room are false. 8 green rooms, 8 red letters, but I will only read 7. I think that was a fortune. In the laboratory room, I have push 3 up after 9, which seems like one segment of that lever puzzle, which I need to get power to it. And then I was not writing down the musical note papers until way late. The first paper that I found on the musical note papers was number 5. I have since started writing down all of the bold, and it says, first words on the blank are true message. So, I'm missing probably the most important word out of the stupid musical note papers, and that's what I have written down. That's fine. I don't think the church thing is important. Okay, I'm running out of keys, so we're going to do a swapperoo. A swapperoo. I want maximum. Crank that up, baby. And offline mode. Security doors will be set when power is lost during a blackout, for example. I mean, it seems like unlocked is the best. Especially if I could get... Oh, my first thought was I need to align a room that has a blackout. Put the gymnasium next to the antechamber. I don't think so. I don't think that would work. I'm just, the bad luck that I'm getting right here, though. It's astonishing how bad this one is. That's a dead end. Would have to go through the chapel. I think I might check. I think I might check the basement key again. No joke. I don't think I'm going to get it this time. It doesn't feel good. Christmas. Christmas. Hail to the king! Oh, it's a red letter! My first red letter. It's number 4, technically. Herbert. Oh, crap. What was the name of my brother? Dummy? Duncan? If his name's Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. No surprise that to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. Some royal vocabulary there, sir. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make that same sacrifice she did. For the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Okay. To deny her story is to deny her life. I need to go to the archive room. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir. Okay, so Herbert is Grandmaster. Will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Danielle. Hang on. I'm going to start a new section on my whiteboard called Names. I am Simon. Hi. Mommy is Danielle. Brother is to be determined. And Faja, Herbert. It will help me piece together what's exactly going on if I actually know who I'm talking about. Because I was convinced that there was multiple Simons. I still think that there is multiple Simons. Sweet. You know how many times I looked at this with the magnifying lens trying to figure out what it was? And then it just freaking dawned on me right there. Beautiful. Okay. Basement key. Oh, that'd be so cool if it worked. Of course, that's a dead end. I want to do this because I've never had the Chamber of Mirrors. I want the option of finding the secrets, the papers, the codes inside that room. But by choosing that room negates everything for me at this moment. I have to have the dining room, purely because that has multiple options. And food. Eventually. I wonder what tonight's supper will be. I've also never done the locksmith. I'm just getting all of these weird ones right now. It's so bizarre. Magnify lens. Sweet. So you're Herbert? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh. Okay. That's probably true. The blue box is true. That's probably true too. Matter of fact, this is true, this is true. That means this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. They all have the letter B. This has to be true. This has to be true if this is true. Because if this is false, that would negate this. They all have B. So that is impossible. So this is true, this is true. Gyms are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Has to be false. So this has to be... box with a statement containing the letter U. So if that's false... If that's false, it has to be false. Ooh, I love this. There was another one of these that was I love the brain squeeze that these potential ones can have on you. Some of them are very easy. Some of them are like this, where they make you sit back and think. It all... Here's the thing. This has to be true. Because they all say box. So, again, that one has to be true. Which makes this one have to be true. Which means this one has to be false. So the gyms are not in a box containing letter U. This has U. This has U. If we're counting the description itself. So the gyms are in the blue box. That's my guess. Let me just read this one more time. Gyms are in a box. False. They're in a box that does not contain the letter U, which is this one. Whew. Good. Any surprise keys? No? No keys for me's? No? Fine. Okay, this is gonna poop me this way. We need luck. Come on, man. This is my last key. Am I gonna get key locked? Could get key locked. We need the pool. The pool gives me the other ones that I need. Good, thank you. Appreciate that. Stag. Stage. Why are they all locked? Oh, the locker room. The locker room would poop keys everywhere. And it's really my only option. If I want to continue this charade. Wish I had my metal detector. Mine line. Because it's a line chart. No key? No free key on the floor? Archive is dangerous, but it's the only option. Certificate of birth. So, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. (22nd day of January) in the 6th era? The hell does 6th era mean? 1958. So Simon's either named after someone. Or I'm a very little old. Do I have Benjamin Button disease? Is that what's happening? And the witness thereof, East Reddington Hospital, certifies that information above is true, verified, duly authorized. The register officer is Sarah Drivian, and the doctor is Lily Rysian Rose. Is Rysian a flower? Rysian. Nope, but a lot of Russian stuff came up. Google tried to correct me and say, "Did you mean Russian? You idiot. No, I meant exactly what I typed. Stop it." Mole. Mole, 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 mole. So the girl without the mole is the secret princess that was born in exile. The girl with the mole is the mother. Tree, match, pine, fire, match, strike, pine. Mary and Marigold. Marigold is the flower. Ruth, these flower names are sus. So, Mary Matthew Jones is the non-mole girl who has the not moon necklace. Mary Matthew Jones, MJ. Okay. You know, I should be saving the fruit and stuff to see if my laboratory challenge is connected to that somehow, but I don't know. I still don't have high hopes for this run because of how weird the layout's been. I've been pigeonholed across the board too many times. Like, I still want to do some stuff though. Son of a bee. No. Puts a clock in the sauna. Who puts a sauna next to a dark room? Very good. I'm not crazy. It just looks like one of the rooms that was in the aquarium. I have a shovel. If that is what this is. Tent. No, wait. Tag. Didn't I already do this one? Tent and 10. Yeah, tent and 10. That's the only thing I can think of. Man, that's weird that Trippy has some of them cross over. I think we're bust. I think we're busts. I don't think I can fix the issues here. Too many weird stuff has happened. Let's see, archives, locker room. Pool room. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this one just to get the food. I don't intend to win this, there's no way. Especially because I don't have a key. Basement key! I'm anticipating needing to get the basement key again every time. Clutch. That was lucky. Oh, I've never been in the vault before. Gotta do the vault. Have to. It's not going to get me into the antechamber, but it will get me a meal. Coupon book. Okay. Then I was right about November, wasn't I? Why does the vault have a November date? Kerchow. Okay. Anubis protects me. Hey, I know that place. If only I had my vault key. Hose? Why is the hose in the lock? I've also never seen that photo. Hose. Not rose. This matches the real date? It matches today? Is it like 233 was the one that you had the key for? I mean, I don't have a key right now. So this room's useless right now. Castle. Interesting. No, it says Tuesday, November 17th. And unless I'm in a time loop, which totally could be possible. Alright, this salmon is my salvation. This will help me keep pushing. Wish I had an aquarium. Delicious. Okay, so I have the bedroom next to the vault. To be honest, I only care about one thing. I need the pressure room. I'm probably not going to make it to the antechamber right now. Too many funky things hit in funky ways, taking me down one peg. I have $57. I have 50. You know what? Flight, march, fall. Passing. And hearing or herring? Flight, march, fall. That might be something for the picture room, is my guess. I don't see too many things that could answer this. Mole. So that's grandma. and creepy looking guy. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Includes servants' quarters, maids' chambers, currently on the estate. Well, I don't think I have any of those. That's the silly thing. Spread gold takes money from the staff and spreads it everywhere. Let's make an order. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go do. It's precisely. I want to go check the key in, and I want to go take my items to the trading store and see what exactly the trading store has. So, what, you don't like typing in Swan Song every time? So true. I'd like to place an order for the metal detector shovel, please. That's what I'd like. To be honest. Can I place an order for the lockpicking kit? No. Just give me the compass. It's fine. Compass is easy. It's clean. Easy and clean. I have 25. Ooh, that's going to lose me too. If I go up to the bedroom to try to get the water pressure room, I have the pool. Will I be able to make it back down? That's the important thing. If I lose the key, what's more important, the key? Probably the key. Let's be serious. It's the key. That's the priority. This run's washed. So pay $1 to the church communion. That's coat check. Gaston, I'd like for you to hold on to my abasement key, please. Thanks. That's such a dumb beginning for this one. I'd like to invest in a salt shaker. Thank you. Run, kid, run. Just buy the dynamite and we'll take it to the antechamber. Select an item to trade. I'd like to trade my salt shaker. No trade. Coupon book. No trade. Running shoes. Silver key's pretty good. The key card for 3 dice. You can kiss a duck. That key card is precious. Okay. Is it the same every time? Okay, so it's set. Running shoes for silver key. No, the running shoes are what's going to help me get... But the key is going to help me potentially not duff. If I can make it back there. Sure. Take my shoes. You can kiss a duck. The plot thickens. Take my silver key and give me the vault key. Okay. 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 Sleeping mask. Salt shaker. Trade. Can I have the dynamite? Okay. All right. I don't have the shoe anymore. If I can make it up to the vault. Now I can open 233. It's all the tippity. It's the highest room possible. Okay. We got this. Maybe. Yes. Potentially. Listen, it's a Hail Mary. All I can do is try. Right? Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck me. I went the wrong way. I fucked it. Whatever. We're not going to make it now. Sad. Yeah, I totally fucked that up. Whatever. Yeah. I'm sad. Bunk room. Sleep mask. Counts as 2, suckers. It's not over till Nick cries. Or Casey. You can cry too. Valiant effort until you hit the gymnasium. Eight. I don't have to go to the gymnasium. I think we made it. Boys, because I got the mask, I made it. We take our 7th step into the office. We step into the spare room of Creepy Creeperton. We take the kitchenette side path. We step into the bedroom. 5 more steps. Thank you, sleep mask. Step into the dining room once more to be graced by paint and a pint. Into the vault with the vault key, baby. 233. Looks like a red letter day to me, folks. I'm loaded and it's not going to go anywhere. $2 more for next run. Kerchow. Wait, that's not a red letter. That's a passport. What? This is the same thing that's on the birth certificate. Except more culty. International passport. Her date of birth is May 1st. That's my mom's date of birth. Gray Daniels. Yeah, that's fake. Listen, Marion Marigold. Mary Jane. Compromised. Date of issued January 10th of the 84. Thing is, something on here is important, and I don't know what. So we'll just take a little quick shot. Both of them. Yeah. That's all. I can now die dignified like. Now that I have this knowledge, I'm going to take my $76 and go Scrooge McDuck myself somewhere. That sleeping mask is what saved us. Even with my duff. Getting the bunk room that counts as 2 rooms. Delightful. Isn't this her office? That's not her thumb. She's holding something. The no mole. This is her office. By the power of PlayStation. We have numbers. 11084. Except this is probably going to be a 4-digit. It's going to be a 4-digit. So, if it was anything on this. $815. I should have put the thing over at 815. 232. 815 232. Okay. Just for a later lifetime. And where do I take my final steps? where most people die my age. I view myself in middle school, so I will die in the gymnasium. Blech. No, I haven't cracked the one yet. We checked the key. We got a higher allowance. I got 2 new rooms that time, so that was good. Starting out with more money is nice. Really nice. Sad I can't see the day 12 reflection anymore. Gotta love that sauna. Kerchow. Card. Face and ace. 20 footsteps are because I stepped in the sauna last time. I want to see, do I really need to have that key? Yep. Nope. That's a big fat no. Okay. So, again, my priorities. This needs to be a smidge lower. The reservoir, one smidgy lower. And then I can boat across. I feel like there's going to be some demon guy somewhere around here. This room with 8 candles. To me, this is the twist room. This is the we're gonna rotate time or something. This stayed right where I put it. Except I feel like we have to check. Does this look like a door right there? So this hasn't rotated. Okay. I don't need to save that key, which means I can code check something more important. And that's important to me. Wow, 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 wow. All right, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Shelter! Okay, what's today's date? It's definitely daytime. It's definitely daytime. What's today's date, then? Is it the 11th? $4.11 and Yeah. See, I told you November. And it's by the hour, which has to go by this. And it says it has to be an hour. So if we set it to 10 o'clock, 10 a.m., 10 a.m. on November 11th. I'm going to burn steps going back and forth, but it's worth it to get the chest. That's why I said 10. Or I could just have it. Cool. Number 7. So whatever I had it set to previously triggered. I'm very curious. What did I set it to previously? Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Yeah, whatever it was, I got lucky. It was set to whatever time, and I was within the 4-hour window to get it. So yeah, super lucky. Well, I have never had the opportunity to prove it. I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. You know, they do a really good job of having the different people definitely talk in unique different ways. Like, vernacular-wise, this nephew is very different. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. What? Who is this? I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearances in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Is that the reason why the ruby crown? Is that the reason why the museum got burned? To cover up the theft? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies, 8 red rubies, have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. Desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney! Niece, not nephew. Okay. Okay. Two down. 6 to go. You bet your bottom dollar I count the 8th one. I don't care what some fortune teller says. So I had it set to that. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. If reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol initiated, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Now, I've triggered that in the past. And then I think, I'm running around this place like willy-nilly. Am I hurting myself with radiation? I don't think there's anything else down here. But now we have red room protection for 3 rooms. And that is the setup for a very good run. Okay. Commissary again. It's not a bad play. Buy stuff at the front. Compass would probably be the most ideal. But we're so close to getting the sludge, which would allow me to crack open without spending keys. Is there any coins in here? When can I play Diarrhea Blocks? If that's the blue room, that doesn't look blue. That looks way not blue. So, the feeling that I have is the pictures that are depicted here, they are cherry picking important rooms. I've never seen this room. So, there's a museum that I've never been to. Rooms that are necessity. Part of me wants to pick the pantry, but I know that the dark room is the better of the choices. But I don't want to walk in it yet. I don't want that to be one of my rooms. Same with the chapel. Do the bedroom. It's kind of sixes. Kind of sixes. I don't like any of them. I don't want to waste my drawing room on that spot. That's already like one of them's already taken for security room, so why would I do that? Bedroom. None of those are good. None of them. Bedroom is the least of the good, or the least of the painful. Bride. Bride and bridge. There's a hospital in Reddington, just in case if you didn't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to spend that. This is the better of the evils. A Cremo wearing a shirt that says ski school dropout. What? What? A key. 2 gems. A picture of the plushie that I have in my tent. Tub. Bat. Bat. Bath. H. Of course, I have no clue the connection of why I'm doing that, but the game says it's important, so I says it's important. No. Then I have other things I'm working on first. I know what to do. I wanna. I have other strings before I sit down to do that one. I know. Careful. If I didn't already know that, then I would throw the internet at you. Sledgehammer. One sledgehammer coming up. Not that way. This way. Oh, it's obvious. I mean, as soon as I figured out... what was the room? The architect room? It doesn't matter what room it is. I need to be paying keen attention to which one I draft. And every room has photos. Every room has photos. This is one of the only set photos. So the answer is F. So starting with F, every room I go to, I have to figure out what it is. And the thing is, I'm bouncing around because I'm trying to do other things before I sit down to do that one. I don't have enough whiteboard to do that every single time. But I know that that's what I'm supposed to do. As soon as I visited that architect room and pieced together that the pictures were a puzzle. So the interesting thing is, so pine and pen, right? F-E. Oh my Lanta. So the pictures in this room are set. They're set to be the two that are after this. Right? But because I did stuff out of order and I bounced left and right, I don't know. Could be. Could be type of room. So no. If I didn't already know that, that's why I would throw the internet at you. Because that's answering to the puzzle. That's taking me logic solving away out of the equation, right? What? Bullseye? Bullseye plus 3? Isn't that... There's not a number possible. What? What? Okay. How much is a bullseye? The inner ring or the absolute bullseye? It's funny. 30? 33? We're still in addition. There's no subtraction. What? What? No, it's not a bullseye. It's the almost bullseye. How much is the almost bullseye? Plus 3. 15? Is it 18? I have no clue what the point value is for the almost bullseye. 10? So 13? No. Psst, shoot, we'll just go down. 19? We did 18. It wouldn't be a weird number like 17. Are they changing the... They're changing the rules of the puzzle? Okay. Okay. So this means either the book changed? Yeah. No, I did not know that they could change this. So am I. I love it. I think I took a picture of it at one point. But if that changed... Let's see. Order of operations starting on the inside working out, right? If this changed, which I had this, remember, I did the math thing before I even found that thing in the book. So I just need to refresh my brain on what exactly a bullseye is. $50 points? 50 plus 3? Bullseye is 50 points. The outer bullseye, the iris, 25 points. So 28 is the answer? And how do I click 28? It only goes to 20. So maybe 8? No. Okay. There's no, like... I mean, I'm pressing square. That does nothing. Square because it turns it into a square. Give me a dart. Let me throw one. Ooh, incorporate the pool table. Stag tag. So again, why I haven't gone to it is I would need to be keeping track of, I opened this door, then I opened this door, then I opened this door, this door. That's probably the order of which I need to be tracking the letters. It's just, I'm just not doing it yet. I will. Eventually. I want to solve the laboratory thing first. I don't understand. It's not clear. We got to make it to the book. They changed the rules of engagement. That's what the answer is. They cheated. That's what the answer is. Oh, come on. I guess the den. I want the room that lets me permanently... I've never been to it. I've seen what it does. I think it costs like 4 gems to get into it. The room that lets me permanently add a thing. Gym time. Cart. Car. It's not a wise move. Plus, that puts the greenhouse. Don't know if this matters at all. I need to be one above. That's good soil. But don't we want the greenhouse on the rich soil? So we need to go one more up. Chances of me seeing that pop up again? Not good. But the greenhouse has the lever. The broken lever. I don't have it yet. But the likelihood of me coming across the greenhouse is very low. That hinges a lot upon the darkroom, and that's how you end a run prematurely. So... it's not wise. It's more wise to do the pantry. Do the pantry. Play it safe. Play it safe. Is there a key like last time? Just a banana? Corridor's always left unlocked. The spare room of spare roominess. Peak. Okay. This room scares me. Double nook. I came close to choosing the nook that had the bacon and eggs. Did you do the key one too? Coupon. Nice. Double key nook. Wait a second. Isn't this where that... oh, I already pressed this. Secret passage. Because then I get to pick the color. Yeah, baby. Okay. I need my magnifying lens. Okay. Where's my room diary? Room 46 shows up in here. That's really funny. We need the pool so that we can get the pump room. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. So we have to have the pool first. So blue probably is the better one. We also need to have the laboratory and the boiler room. So blue is the answer. But blue is a loaded color because everything is blue. Until it's not. There's not a blue book? Huh? Stage. Herb. Sage. Sage stage. There's not a blue? Well, I feel cheated now. Then I pick green. But wait a second. Gold sink. Halls of the whole. So orange. Drawback press. Market. So scarlet. Red Rover. Red Rover. That's funny. So hallways are orange. Green is green. Shops are yellow or gold, I'm assuming. I would have thought that there would be a blue one. I'm a little sad. I don't think I would have chose this had I known. Oh, well. Red. Give me the weight room. Please. I've never chosen the maid's chamber. The archive is kind of what would be the nicest. That sets me up. That gives me 3 points of exit. Let's go archive. I don't know this one. I don't know what to call that. Tray? A tray? A table? A trifecta? Tiger. A tiger. A cat. I bet you Kate would know the name of this. I'm going to send her a picture. Yeah, it's just not in my world. That's why I've always joked about this one, because it looks like there's a plunger on the bottom. But it's like a table of sorts or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna see if she knows. No. I don't want to know. Not yet. Not yet. It's not super. I'm actually kind of going to see if Kate knows. We're going to test her. This seems like something that she would have in her knowledge. But it has to rhyme with this. Tiger or cat. That's funny. Okay. So, this is very important. This room has the pipes. Definitively, we know that this room has the pipes. It's centrally located for me. I need to have success with these doors. Ooh, let's see what she says. Kate says, she would call it a 3-tiered cake stand or pastry stand. Told her it has to have a name that's one letter away from tiger or cat. If that is the word. Tier? Tier. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's not the name of the thing. It's what it is. It's a tier. That's a strange picture to showcase tier, but I get it. Tiger and tier. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's nuts. That's pretty cool. That's pretty genius. All right, let's do this door first. Okay. Let's play this out. If I crank the furnace, we're gonna make this place as red as red can be. It doesn't help me. Everything I need is blue, and this basically makes everything red. It makes the run hard. But I have protection for 2 more rooms. I didn't walk in the dark room, so I don't think the dark room's downside was triggered on me. If I did the parlor, that kind of sets me up, but that doesn't connect me with pipe stuff. If I did the utility closet, it's a dumb placement. It's a dumb placement. But it would get the breaker out of the way, and I could go do the dark room and work my way up a little bit from that side. I don't like any of them. So let's just crank it. We'll go furnace. Except my thing is going to negate that, isn't it? Nice. The furnace doesn't have pictures? Furnace doesn't have pictures. But it has a pipe. I knew that it would have a pipe. And the pipe is connected to the pipe. Okay. Chapel doesn't have pipes. The drawing room is not going to have pipes either, is it? No. I love the drawing room. Yay. Flight fall. Okay. We're going to get this one right now. Ready? I have a guess. I just don't know my start point. So I'm going to assume the starting point is this. The first answer is 1. I hope I can do it in sequence. How many people are facing left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The second answer is 9. That stupid guy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them all together. Should have wrote them down. Yeah, I should have written down just in case. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so we have a 1. But this is assuming that the answer is facing left. Right? There's 4 walls, there's 4 digits. These pictures are the same every single time. Unless you're not supposed to count horses, or unless you're supposed to yellow. Whatever's yellow's not minusing or adding. It could be math based, but okay. Let's just try this again. 1. So how many people are facing left on this wall? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless we're counting it by picture and not. Okay, so it could be multiple. I need more space. 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's either 9 Is it really 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Now I'm coming up with 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is 9. It's either 9 or 7. Okay? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one's either 5 or 3. One, two, three. There's no hidden photo back there, is there? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So this one's either 6 or 4. If we're going by pictures or if we're going by people. And if none of this works, we eliminate the horses. So that gives us 1956. Okay. 1734. Okay. One, 6, 5, 9. Okay. 1, 4, 3, 7. I will worry about this later. This stupid room. It's okay. Parlor trick. Sir, I'll have your crank. Wait. We're not going to do this. Not right now. Don't worry. I have my reasons. Hey, terrace. And that's exactly where I needed to put a green. Clutch. And green rooms don't cost diamonds no mo. Money. So facing that statue. That worked out. That worked out. Okay. I'm going to hold on to the crank and see if I can combine it with another item or something. Because that's not one that you would really think about combining, but you can combine everything. So let's see. This. The next two rooms don't matter. They don't need to be green. They just need to go left. So the dining room would be a good one because that would set the food in a spot as long as this connects. The observatory would be a bad one. So I think I'm going to go dining room. I wonder what's on the meal plan for tonight. I don't want to use my last key. I have $16. I think it's time to go back down to the dark room. 54 steps. I want some dice rerolls. I really want some dice rerolls. Hallway. Okay. Creepy room. Coin operated boy. Compass would help. Coupon. All right. We bought out the store. And I still have money to spare. Oh, the power never went out because of the negation from the thing. Plain and plan. Okay. This is a dead end. I thought it had to be the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. Any dead end will do. Code check to get the basement key that I need. Not. Breaker box. Is there anything in the breaker box that I need? Not necessarily. Turn off the power to the gym. Turn on the power to the garage. I've already done all of that. We did the one code to open up the thingy. Really, the utility closet's purpose for me right now would only be for the room that I'm currently in. So there's no reason for me to have one. I'm going to do code check. And then we'll go this way. Because that's a dead end. Get rid of the dead ends. No dead ends. Dead end. Not a dead end. Observatory is not a dead end, but it's risky. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? Crow. Row. C. Eat your Ovaltine. I have 9. Dead end rooms are more common today. Flowers. Okay. Ooh. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Hallelujah. And what's the other one? A diamond. Twofer. You know what's terrible about this room? Okay. Okay. Am I really willing to part with a key on something right now that could not help me in the least? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I'm going to go with the left door. Hail to the king, baby. Okay. We need to think about this. If my purpose is to get pipes, to the furnace, pipes won't travel through the chapel. Pipes won't travel through the gymnasium. Pipes will travel through the weight room. Assuming I've burned all 3 of my protectors, the weight room is the worst one to get hit with, losing half of my steps immediately. I would lose 20 steps. It would almost cripple me. It's more advantageous to do one of these two. And save the weight room for 1 up. one up so that it connects everything that needs to be connected. And allows the pipes to travel. Because the pipes don't necessarily have to travel at this spot. That is, unless something had to connect to archives. So let's see, we have the water room. I still need a pool. Yeah, there's so much that I need. Red rooms are like penalized rooms, but there's an important puzzle. Remember the whole book about the Red Prince? Red is good in this game, but it also is bad. It hurts you. But there's a thing with pipes. A particular puzzle with pipes. That is what I'm thinking of. I'm going to go gymnasium. I'll show you. Okay, I don't have protection anymore. Yeah, it was burned on the archives, darkroom, and furnace. Coat Cot. Coat Cot. And Hoople Sports, official owners of this gymnasium. Okay. The garage would give me keys that it looks like I desperately need. If I got key locked, that would be the worst. The garage is a smart play right here. Don't have the car keys though, so gas, honk the horn, card and car, D. Can we recover from that? Now, I've never built this room. The room that allows for rotation. So I don't even know what's in that room. But the weight room is kind of what I need, but that's going to put me in a very precarious situation. The weight room is going to make me be hurting. I'll have 16 steps because it'll eat half my steps immediately. But it's what I've budgeted. I've planned for this. I've planned for this. Ouch. Gotta work out. We're not going to go backwards into the gymnasium, though. Gymnasium's cut off. No more going back this way. So, see these like ventilation things? They don't appear in every room. They only appear in some rooms. So like the gym, they didn't appear. This room? Oh, yeah. So I need to connect certain things to rooms that have these. This room right here, Archives has them. The furnace has them. The drawing room does not. So what I need right here and maybe it might be more advantageous to go over to the dining room to go up. Now that I have some keys. I need the pump, not the, yeah, the pump room has to be connected to pipes. And I need the laboratory connected to pipes. And I need I forget what it's called. One of those. It has to be right here. I've budgeted this area. Has to. But I can't get the pump room if I don't have the pool. Oh, yeah, I don't know this one. Pilot? Captain? Smoker. Plot. Lot. Lot. Plot. Pilot. Plot. I. Oh! Got a lever. And I have the metal detector, so I have to be a little bit more vigilant. Okay. 15 steps. If I'm going to eat the food, I need to go up. 2, 3. Some of those bananas that I skipped. This is going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Because 14 steps, I'm hinging upon some gambit success here, and we all know how that goes. Okay. The chapel, oddly, is the best choice. Isn't it? The veranda. It's, yeah, the chapel. Because the chapel gives me the extra door. Pay the big man upstairs his $1 entry into his house. Okay, so the next plot should be a green one. If I care about that sort of a thing. But the pool wins, because the pool's what we need. Hallelujah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, in a nutshell, the pool unlocks the pump room and the sauna. So now both of those are in the possible room combinations that could be drawn. So now we're going to push up one more. Told you this is a risky gambit. Man, my grandpa would love this game. The puzzles in this are just insane. All right, what's this one? Window. Plane. Pane. Pane of glass. Isn't that the term? Pane, plane? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have the key to the secret garden. Interesting. Kitchen. Kitchen would net me the possibility of purchasing food. And that's fine. More importantly, it nets me the possibility of going that direction. If I duff everywhere else. Quest bedroom would give me the 10 steps. It would linchpin the pool being needed to go upwards, or the chapel, but they're the same. The kitchen is probably the safer, but it uses a gym. It uses a gym. You know what? I'm gonna go quest bedroom. Yeah. The puzzle got harder, though. It changed. They changed the rules of engage. There's not another item in here. There's not a bonus. Plan. Plant. T. Maybe next run I'll do that. Then I'll follow your thing next run. We'll figure out what they're trying to say to me with each of these puzzles in each of the rooms. And if it says eat more Ovaltine or drink more Ovaltine, then it's a bust. Okay. Now, I don't have a way to re-roll stuff. And I only have one key. The dining room has food. That leaves this entire side pretty open. We're connecting the pipes. That's the goal. I've set it up carefully, diligently. I paid the big man all of his extra money. I should open this. Does this door cost a key? I've never seen cloister before. That's a new one. I don't like it. It's scary. It's basically that angel. They have the same trident. I don't have a showroom. "16 steps. 16 steps. If I'm right there, straight across to the weight room. I don't know if I'm going to get a showroom. I've never had a showroom. Since we kind of have to come back this way anyway, I will risk. Since we're kind of okay. Sort of. Okay. For all the marbles, baby. That didn't work. Of course, it's puzzles, Ghost. You need to flex the brain sometimes. It's important. This would give me keys. This gives me the opportunity to hopefully get further. Walk-in closet. Suck. Come on, Lady Luck. Vial. What number? 304. Okay, so that's different. Lady with the mole. The daughter. The one that was... No, wait, that's the mother. The mole is the mother. That she bore her child in captivity. 4 items? Did I get 4 items in here? 2 keys. 3 keys. I don't think I picked up 4. I mean, maybe I did. 2 keys, counting, and then 3 if you count the safety deposit. It had to have been something else. It happened so fast. I got a gym. Okay, I didn't know if there was a gym. I've had 7. So, okay, we have 1 choice. Weight room, but now I have keys. Come on. Come on. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Where am I going to be? Where am I going to be? What's going to happen? Do I have to start over from the beginning of that run? Oh my gosh. Please. Well, what you said to Jason earlier, the knowledge you carry over is what's important, right? Like the puzzles. Once you have the core knowledge of what the puzzles are and you can expect them, I mean, that's, to be honest, it's why I like roguelike games, because skill and wisdom, I think wisdom is more what I would say. Okay. Okay. I'd just like to point out it was a true beginning. Because look, I only have 1 red letter. Didn't count any of that. Yeah. Like an hour and a half. The sad thing is, I know RNG. Yeah, I don't think that I know how RNG works. Okay, at least I did get this. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Oh, I'm so interested in that, but we got to get this. Is it just going to be open? Yeah. Good. I'm not going to read this again, but I'm going to pretend like I did. Oh, yeah, guys. And it gave me the red letter. Okay, good. And I don't think there's anything else down here. So now we get to play a game of, we already know that the RNG was different. Now then, the shelter just has 1 photo. I don't think that there's a message in the shelter. Just touch the computer. Nope. Did I lose allowance? I don't think I did. 7 was where I began this day. No, I'm not. It's if I reach something that needs that, I'll worry about it. Don't stress. Don't stress. I want special order. I want... that. Oh, well, the whiteboard is very full. I would have to erase stuff that I currently think I still need. Some of it's nonsense. That's why I wanted to do the stupid... You know why I wanted to do that one thing? The pipes. Because I want to erase push 3 up after 9. That's taking up a little bit more space than it should. And then I would just have to rearrange some stuff. It's not a big whiteboard. It's just like a small one. But it's perfect for playing games when you have to jot something down. Easy to erase. Okay. I just wanted to touch the computer so it's on the system. So crashing is very bad. Very, very, very bad. Oh, yeah. Thin. Don't need the key, by the way. If you didn't see that. My key's in coat check. The game tells you that you should grab a notepad too. Once it's open, it's open. So... awesome. I mean, if it comes to coat check, it's not the biggest priority. Unless it is. Okay. Here we go. I will erase this, because that's easy. I'm not erasing the names. I don't know why I have RLCF written down, but that's getting erased. Okay. I have real estate. I figured you probably do, but I'm not concernicus. Okay. If. Pine and pen. E. Stag and tag. S. Fester. Uncle Fester's the password. Festival is the password. Seven. Yo, I would love the sludge. If I could get my grubby hands on Sludger. I could go pop that crate right there and have a smorgasbord. Why are you confused? What do you mean? Do not be confused, sir. Do not. Fear not. Might be nice to get the drawing room right there. Drawing room would let me re-roll that room. But it would cost a gym. If I did the storeroom, that would just set up everything else. Then I'd have to hopscotch around it. And I think that might be the better of the choices, to be honest. Yeah, storeroom. I'll take a dead end right there. $1. A key. Gyms. Car. Cart. T. So far, my Uncle Fester guess is making perfect sense. Festival. Or Fester. Any dirt? No. Ready. I'll have one sledgehammer, please. Thank you. Give me that. Okay. Spare room. Spare room doesn't have pictures. No, it does not. Oh, interesting dilemma. Told you this room creeped me out. I'm expecting that to peel down and there's a demon that lives in this room. The smart move to do is to do one of these other ones, but I'm gonna pull a crazy and do the nursery. I know. I know, right? Crazy. Do we need to relive the little red engine that could? Type of story that will give you nightmares. Okay. Clock. Trogdor! Clock. Lock. So C. This room doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to end on this room? The spare room, because FESTC makes no sense now. I have $0. Okay. Courtyard doesn't have any pictures, but it has wind and it has my shovel. Come to Papa. Let's go. You never said anything after you said you were confused. I'm jotting it down this time. But don't worry. Don't fret. Have a fantastic evening, my friend. Catch the Z's. Okay, so there's dirt, but I oddly want to save the dirt just in case. But there's only the one. It's just the one dirt. Just the one. Stars. Stairs. Pen. Stars. Stairs. I. Oh, that game you were talking about? I wonder, is this going to be Scawampus again? Or is it going to be normal? Damn it. I gotta get to that book with the magnifying lens or else I won't understand how to do that. I don't know the rules. So if a bullseye's 50, the outer ring of the bullseye is 25. And if blue is not adding them together, am I dividing them? I don't know how to approach this. 25 or 50 is not divisible by 3. Yeah, I need to find the clue. I liked when that was quick math for me. Now it's not quick math for me. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. The drawing room opens up that. I see nothing has changed in here, sir. May I suggest changing? A second. Oh, that's just lines. I was like, is that something written on the phone on the outer? But there's no way for me to zoom in and look at that, so there's no way. Nope, I did not solve it. I found the paper, but I didn't have the magnifying lens. And then I don't remember if that was the time that it crashed. Don't know. That crash sucked because I had everything set up perfectly. That's terrible. I should have just done the thing when I had the chance. Whenever you enter, you get 2 steps. The sad thing is, making the bedroom right there, none of these are good. It's either going to be pantry, which gives me money, or bedroom, which gives me steps. Let's just do the bedroom, I guess. 5 and 2. See if there's any candy. There's nowhere I can go in here, so it's whatever. Okay, so rod and road. CIA. FESTCIA. Oh my gosh, cat, you're fine! Yeah, I mean, I only made the bedroom because I had this already under my belt. It was a hopeful stab. Ooh. Get the pool out of here. Lucky. Row. Crow. It's just one C away. So this is now looking like it's not spelling it out to me as it goes. So that's leads me to placement. Question is, though, is the type of room going to dictate what it is? Not necessarily. So hang on. Let me switch this around. I might not want to, I'm going to aim for the pipe thing again now that I have the pool early on. Because I'm going to need my whole whiteboard if I'm going to have to chart her out to freaking words what it is that it's telling me. Let's see which this direction is down. Are there vents in here? I don't think so. Okay. So let's go up instead. But that's dangerous. That's my only up. That is my only up. West Wing Hall, please. Card and car. D. I'm just going to stop tracking it right now. It's not going to help me. That's a good placement of security room. I'll take it. Security room does have the pipes, doesn't it? It does. I do not have a card reader. So there's that. The locker room, and I have 5 keys, but I don't want to use the gym. The combine inventory to create new items is awesome sauce. I want that just to play around with that. Let's do that. I don't know if it has pipes. Probably doesn't. But it has that broken lever. Page 8. And a T. Last time this was an F. What are the pictures? Sage and stage. That's a good little clue if you're totally lost and you don't know. Hey, Thin, here's your ruler. Ha! I would like the lever, the hammer, and the shovel, please. Make me the lever, hammer, shovel. Fine. I'll find more stuff. Precise measurements of the box. A box. Yeah. can't do that. The coat check with the key. Never seen this room before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Of course, that takes 2 gems that I don't have. Parlor. This is perfect. Give me the crank. Hey, I know you want me to use this on your puzzle, but I have other plans. Oh, fine. All right, I had other plans. I gave up on them. I'll do your puzzle now. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a blatant lie. Are there gems on the desk? Made you look. The gems are in this box that has potential. The gems are on the floor. It would be awesome if this one, the curveball, was that the gems are on the floor. That would make me so jazzed. False, false, positive. Lock it up. Tree. Fire. Fur. Fir tree. Strike. Fire. Match. Match. Pine. I don't know. I don't know that one. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Where am I? Let's see. Up from here. So the security room. We need to start caring about the pump and the laboratory. So there's things that need to happen from this juncture forward. Color room of your choice if we choose the secret passage. But you can't choose blue. I think the chapel here might be the best placement of the chapel. Because it is a T. Which lets me correct myself left and also right. And it's a sheltered chapel, so I don't have to pay homage to the big G when I cross its threshold. So there's that. That this has to go right. Has to. But I have no control over if it does or doesn't. The den. It's the smart play. Tent 10. T. We lose a room. There's nothing I can do. Yep. So there won't be any trophy for this run. Not with this situation. May as well do the bunk bed. Double bunk, double 5. Double banana. So this room always has 2 of something. Because of the brohas. Sand and. Okay. Cliff. Coat. Coat and coast. S. The weight room works. Because I have protection still. Yeah? Then all of the love, brother. All of the love. I will do my best to not. If that crash didn't happen. I at least want to get the pipes done tonight. I want that, but this run is not as good as the last one. Last one I had so much potential and setup, and I was lucky. Stupid crash really took me back. Like I had a key code last time. I don't have a key code this time. Makes me think I should go back to the front and do that front 3. There's that cloister again. It costs... Okay, we have to do the cloister this time. I need to see what it is. Oh, hang on. How do I get over there? Do I not? That's... Can I jump? What the... How do I get to that? Okay. What does the cloister say it is? Covered walkway. Surrounding an enclosed, seemingly inaccessible garden. Solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch. Uh-huh. So this probably has to do with the statue from the one guy. I'll have to look and see what he said about it. This... Okay. I don't have the juice for that. The walk-in closet would be dumb. Gymnasium, on the other hand, the lesser of the evil. Paint and pint. But I'm at a loss. I don't have a key code. And I'm almost out of keys. Sucks. Just give it the lavatory treatment. The room that is pointless. I don't think I've ever seen an item in here. There is water, however, but I can't turn it on or drain it. Just in case you're playing basketball and you got the runs. There you go. I provide. It's my last key. Interesting. This is interesting. So we could make it happen. We could make it happen. It would have to have one of the rooms touching right there. Whenever you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Lose 10 steps, gain 20. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Each time you find trash while digging, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. This is the goal. So, in the past, Yeah, each time you try digging trash, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's how I have 7 allowance. It's all about the laboratory stuff. Okay. So let's look around. Is there a magnifying lens? Is there a piece of candy? No, just red paper. There's some beakers. There's a microscope. No. Okay, fine. Fine. I have a choice. We don't have any money, no keys, no diamonds. Let me actually look at this. I don't think these rooms cost anything, the red ones. Actually, I don't think it's telling us. It does. You have to click on it. Okay. So we have the pool. We don't have the pump room. So that's one that we need. That doesn't cost. We need the boiler room. It does cost to make a boiler room. Okay. What about the furnace? Furnace doesn't cost. So, it's in my best interest to not open that door yet. We're going to go on a journey. To connect this together. I need the stupid key code. I need to get the key code, or well, it doesn't help. I don't have keys. Yeah, I'm kind of in a weird spot. Stupid billiards room puzzle. That's different. Weird. Okay, diggy hole. Okay. It's kind of not what I wanted, but it's fine. Crowbar. Pry, pray. Okay, the Nook gives me keys. That's what we needs. The Nook is also the thing that has the clue, but I don't have a magnifying lens. So I can't decipher it. It's too small and obscure. Any which one of them would be fine, except I can't do the patio. Bummer, too, because it would have been a good one. Sauna would make me have more steps for tomorrow. Quest makes me have steps for today. I'm more thinking sauna's the better of the choices here. My car keys. Somebody left my car keys inside the sauna. Okay. Stupid one dead end right there. Blech. It's not going to do any good to go to the commissary. There's no point. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I need... You know what's hurting me? I need the resources from this. This... What? 5? No. That didn't do it. 1. 10. 10. 10. 6. Until I understand what it is. I don't know what it wants me to try to do. 50 plus 3. 53. Or 25 plus 3, 28. They flipped the script. They changed the rules. $15. No. 3. Yeah. I need the magnifying lens. I didn't know that they were going to change the puzzles. Freaking got to keep your guard up. It's way too far away. I would have to connect it. Actually, the pump room can be far away. That's okay. I mean, this thing's not going to do what it needs to do. But I can doctor the other stuff. So let's see. You know what? We have to do that, don't we? I just complicated things, didn't I? Archives works. Archives works. It has pipes. Put the laboratory way up there. Okay. I have what, one key? Nope. Yeah, one key. Crap. Those are all going to be locked. There is no way these are not locked. Plus, there's no pipes, so it's already bucked. I missed that lock pick. If it was all connected, but that's not going to connect it. The Great Hall boned me there. Gosh dang it. I mean, it is what it is. I already was feeling like, okay, a restart's needed. This is, I've boned it too hard right here. But now I understand a little bit more about what I need. But I got key locked. That hasn't happened for me for a while. Okay. Yeah, just reset it. There's not much I can do. You can't lose. Like, you need to have the pool came early on, but that's why I'm not trying to solve the big puzzle pieces yet. I'm still just piecing together my strength to soldier on. So the sauna is going to give me the extra juice. My $7 allotment. I don't have to do the bomb shelter anymore. Does it look like that thing's getting bigger? Let's try this one. I started with extra steps. Two starting rooms. What? $7,590 tested my full house theory, no luck. As expected. What? Where's the other starting room? There's only one starting room. Well, that's an interesting little. Let me take a picture of that one. We'll think about that, sir. Oh, clutch. That's 3 of 4 blue flame. I wonder what happens when you have all 4 lit. The Apocalypse Horseman. Dear Mr. Revenue, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds greatly appreciated. Wait, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated? However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after full consideration and based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. State of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wage will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time, service, wish you the best. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. I'll have a bear trap, please. I pricked my finger. I tried. Okay. It's not a good beginning. I mean, this is sort of nice. But that's a dead end right out of the gates. It's not my favorite. I mean, we can recover from that. I think I'd rather go with the bedroom. Even though the other one kind of sets me up, this one... lets me continue soldiering on that direction. Parlor. Let's go check the ground for bonus keys, because you never know. You are in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. I am in the parlor, which makes this true, which makes this true, which makes this false. What am I going to spend my gems on if steps are what unlock stuff? A very interesting thought right there. Interesting. I'm down. I mean, I don't have any way of changing it. Let's make it a furnace. We make it burn. Fire hot. I notice the pipe connects. Pipe connects. No pipe. So this... Again, I don't know what control I have. None. This has to connect to pipe. And none of those do. I've already boned it. That sucks. I almost just want to reset. I mean, what could I have done? I won't just reset, but that is poop. That's poop. That's poopy. Come on. Come on. What the freak? Take him to church. The garage would give me 3 keys. That would be nice to have 3 keys. It would be nice to have my car keys. Drugs. Drugs. So, Ghost, are you saying you don't like games like this? Huh? Oh. Bonus coin. Church money. The most holiest of holies. Ah. Well, there's the pool. We're on track. You just have to think about it. Well, I'm kind of curious where they're going to go with the story. It wouldn't make sense for them to introduce a bad guy, but the last fortune that I got in the game strongly hinted towards something like something following me around in I've never had the maid's chamber, but the maid's chamber is not gonna help me at all. I figure let's do some rooms that I've never seen. That's gonna make me not get items because now there's gonna be like less stuff on the floor is what it said. But I needed to get to see this. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employee, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Herbert Simon Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending the services. The following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately. All work on Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and vacate the premise on Friday, November 6th. Go it. I need a magnifying lens. Mila. Mila. This is where it started to come together. This room. Because this is the room where you start to see this. F. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. So the message has to do the thing is, how do you have control over all of the different things? You don't. You simply don't. The one picture it's missing. Where? Don't know on this one. I really don't know. But this room gives me an ability. D8. This room gives me an ability that now I will have a lot of power in this run. Because I can re-roll every room at the cost of gems. And since the good rooms don't cost gems, they cost footsteps, we gained some powers here. And we saw the maid's room, so that was good. I guess. See. The weight room would be perfect. But that's going to really hurt me. Archives arguably would hurt me just as much as the weight room would hurt me. But it's a gambit that I'm willing to take because we have the pool. We have the pool. Goodbye, 30 steps. What items do I have? I have a metal detector. That's it. Is there nothing in here? Really? I don't like nothing rooms that take 30 steps. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's my boiler room. That is a very good setup. Okay. So right now the current's being sent that way. When you're onto something big, the music starts to kick in, I've noticed. So can't be the den. It can be the dark room, like it could connect to the dark room. I would rather redraw. This is not good. It can't be the kitchen. I'm gonna take the dark room as safety net. It's gonna break. I'm gonna Hail Mary guess this. See how it's getting power? Holy shiz. Lady Luck. Ho 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 ho. Wait. 2. Except this is now a puzzle. I'm luckily very close to the entrance hall. We don't have a lot of steps though. We have 23. I can't believe how lucky that was with that dark room. and the boiler room. And it's like the bottom area of my map. That's insane. So I'm going to take a stab at solving this without checking. Because here's what we know. We know that I had drained the fountain completely, and that's what allowed me access to the basement. We know that. We also know that the other area down there is blocked, and that I needed to lower the reservoir to the boat. And there's no way of knowing how much I had to lower the reservoir. I kept saying a smidge. This looks like more than a smidge. And since once you start doing something from this, you can't stop doing something from this. We have to math it. Right? So okay. So if all of that is there, so this is good. Fountain's number one. Number one goes to this. Okay. If we're wanting to... one, two, three, four. Four goes to this one. So I need to drain 4. Okay. Oh no, not kitchen. Oh no, yes. Kitchen. So kitchen. Drain. Huh? It's this one, Nick, not the other one. Come on. Okay, and then number 2 reservoir. So crank that. We're gonna swap to reservoir. And we want does that look like a smidge? Because I don't know how many steps I'm going to have in this run. The steps are your lifeline. That's how many rooms you can walk to. And if I'm going to go check to see if the reservoir is low enough for me to cross with that boat, that's what I think it is. That's what made the most sense. If that's not the answer, then I have to do some freaking balancing act of juggling the water levels. But there's a very distinct reason why these are all different. Right? And by having power to this, I was able to take away as much of the water as possible. I mean, but now the dilemma is I need the fountain to be empty so I can go down there to check this. So, is this drained all the way? Yes. So, fountain, which is number 1. Up. This one. We need to put fountain in tank 2. Getting these rooms to drop close enough to where you can connect them and then be lucky enough. And that's why I'm a little worried about the steps. So heidi ho, let's go. Pantry puts me back. Lavatory does nothing. Deadens me. Observatory puts me over in the boiler room. I'm gonna, again, Hail Mary throw and then redraw this. I know, I'm insane. I'm a maverick. Maverick at this. I do not know if the locker room I do not know. Pros and cons. Commissary would let me buy. It would let me spend my $10 to buy something that potentially could turn it around. There's a lot of benefit to that. But I lose 3 steps if I choose to do commissary. Technically, I lose 3 steps if I choose to do locker room, but that would poop keys everywhere. Locker room's not necessarily a bad call. For the purposes of what I want to do right now, I want to be connected to my entrance as fast as possible. That's what I want. But the locker room doesn't connect the pipes. The boiler room is right there. The pump room is right there. Now the furnace, unfortunately, is very far away. But the weight room has pipes. It's crazy. It's crazy to choose the locker room. It's great. It doesn't help the pipe thing. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, it does. There are pipes inside the locker room. I need to like write down which rooms have pipes. Seriously. And I had no clue that this room did. Okay. 18. Let's go check it. $17, $16, smidge, $15. I was right. I was right. I was right. I'll be paddling the boat now. Hang on, let me take a good look at my kid. This is the few times I can actually see my age. Where's the paddle? There's stairs. There's something at the bottom of the reservoir. We gotta go lower. I think it's easy to empty the reservoir. And I think it's harder to do what I did there and balance this. Again, the room placement, but I only have 15 steps. So wherever this is, which I have no clue where, what, how this is, I'm very limited. Basically, any direction has a potential of hurting me to death. Okay. This room is where I pulled that cart backwards. Because I knew that inevitably I would prefer to be backwards than forwards. The puzzle looked that way. This room, I have no clue what this is going to do when I touch this thing. Okay. Just thinking. There's a reason why the cart. So you pull the cart and it allows you to go there, and this was nothing every other time. And if I left it like this, it would be nothing. But if I were to position this to where this connected to this and that, that means I can get over here and go down this. So if checking the empty reservoir is my next on my list, What's down that hallway? And why do I have the ominous feeling of death? Oh. What? Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's what I wanted. It's everything I wanted. What's over there? That might eat up precious movement to go check that right there. But that technically connects something that's probably going to be a lever. It's going to do the same thing, move it up. Probably. Give me the candy. Give me the candy. What is this? Do I get this lantern? No. I get a treasure map. And a permanent blueprint room. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add mechanarium? Why would I say no? Why would I say no? Catacombs, reservoir. Stairway, evacuation tunnel. Interesting that 7 is the torch chamber. Basement. Foundation elevator. Okay. I'd like a copy of this, please. Thank you. Can I have this torch? This lantern? Clockwork. Clockwork. Okay. Should we see if this eats up movement? Can I break this thing? It did, but I don't know if that was... Yeah, because this counts as abandoned mine. Foreman's log 608 5/3/1918. It's 3 years 3 years in the tunnels. S&R has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd years. Odd months. Unable to share any of the work. Maybe one day. There's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. Vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main caverns to reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are opened. Okay. Do I have a shovel? No. Okay. So that gives me a shortcut to come in this way. And there's multiple tiers of how this could twist. Okay, so I think this is the set it up one, which makes sense. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to go back through this. Not this way, but we have to go this way. Sidestep into this. I don't remember. Was that the uppy downy? This is the uppy downy, isn't it? Yeah, uppy downy. And this is not the setup for uppy downy. However, we have a new pathway. So that connects to that. We have our solution. It's just a matter of twisting this. I do not remember what this one is. Twisty. Twisty. Ready for that moment? Solution. Just do a little side step through some crevice. Take my secret side pocket. And now I am on my way through the Star Wars tunnel. Now there's one... No, actually I think I touched them all. That's funny because that looks like an illusion that will lead to nothing. Now, is there another potential other thing in here? Maybe? I don't know. I think that might be that puzzle's finality. So you can twist from here, which means we could set up to go to that one. The underpass. 13. Am I going to need my under key? If I don't have it. Good. A train hits me. Pew! What in the Kingdom Hearts? Oven Nivre. Oh. The 46th room. Am I going to get to it this time? Heavens no. Epic. What are the doors? Where do they lead? Just go ahead and close that up. I said playing epic music. I closed it. Okay. There's no way we have the foot power. I would have to get so lucky. can do it. I have 10. Or I could use my remaining feet power to try to check the bottom reservoir. We have the setup for the bottom reservoir one right now. Like that? Wait a second. So that puts me to that one, sure. Just trying to gauge. Not all the way to the bottom. Looks like I need to lower it so this boat well, I don't know. That could be all the way to the bottom. Go, little Simon Belmont. Row yourself with your lungs. There's no row. No oar. So it looks like we're supposed to go inside that hole. There's no ladder. I can't tell. Life is stepping before my eyes. 8. 7. Okay, what do we need? We need this to be something good for me. The store? with the spare room. Choke on it, lavatory. Okay. 3 keys. Oh, I needed the one room. I know what I'll do. We might not make it, but that doesn't mean I can't drain the reservoir for next time. Maybe. Where's the water gonna go? We give some back to the kitchen. It's 5 ticks of water. So we have one tick right there. This is full. I don't understand where that's gonna go. I can get the reservoir as low as I can get it. Because of that shortcut, I have a way of getting over there now. But I have to use the fountain. So I like how it gave me music the whole time. It reminds me of Outer Wilds. Wait. I'm on number 2. Number 2 is this one. What am I doing? Is number 4. 4 pipe is this one. Okay. To the antechamber. We're gonna have to take a stab in the dark room. Now, if I got the laboratory right here, that'd be money. window on this room. Is there always a window? Pantry gives a food. There's no banana or apple or anything. What? The one time that I need it the most, the pantry screws me. Come on. Commissary would kill me. 3 steps would kill me. Gymnasium would kill me. Hallway could save me. I'm not hopeful. I did what I could do. I did what I could do. And I did a lot. Why can't I pick that up? Only one thing that could save me. A bedroom. What a weird gambit. Where's the item? Where's the item? A sauna at the tail end to give me 20 extra steps on the next day. Woo-hoo. We did a lot that time. I'm very curious. We had a very red villa. As red as could be. 6 red rooms. Crippling. Losing half of my movement. And then not the maid's chamber. Very rough. Very rough. However, we moved the water. We moved the water. Twice. And hit a sauna at the end. 90 days. Let's not lose half of it again. Okay. So, let's go see if it worked. First thing. I mean, okay, maybe one, since I'm in this room, we should at least try to open these doors. Okay. If you know me, the hallway with the locked trunk is my favorite beginning. That's weird. I accept. the ballroom at the beginning. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. It costs 2, but every time I walk in this room, 2 gems. That's very interesting. Like, very interesting. Clara and Simon. I think it's a time travel thing. I am Simon. I wanted the commissary. What a lucky, weird setup. Compass would be good. Shovel's always good. Salt shaker would be good. Compass would help protect me from weird, funky dead ends. Be more likely going up instead of down. Sledgehammer. Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. Gotta go get this room. And I'm tempted to go with a room that I've not chosen yet, if it presents me with one that's a foreign room. Like the shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Money, items, gems. I'll be back. I'll come back. Okay. First things first. Let's go check our reservoir. Boop. It's not low enough. However, hang on. I got a cat at my door. Give me 1 second. Hi, what's up? my silly, beautiful cat just played me like a fiddle to get treats. Little punk. So smart. The cultist room. That'll be easy to sneak back this way. And then it's actually already set. That's already set for this. What do we have here? Okay. Okay. So we have a door to power, huh? On a side path that's sneaky hidden a little bit. How did I miss that the first time? Now I'm like looking for the side paths the whole time. That's going to add a precedence. This means the run must get to this chamber. But most people are going to forget. Well, maybe. The will specifically said, not only do you need to get to the ungettable room, one must have proof of you getting to the ungettable room. Which means I need a camera. Let's check that light real fast. Blah, 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 blah. It's go time. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. I start bobsledding. I'm perplexed on... Okay, I want to be smart with my steps and stuff. I want to know what the one thing is. I came back in to get that gym, that free gym. $7. Let's go see what type of sacrifice they want inside the shrine room, and then I'm done dinking around my steps out here. It's time to just room it up and hope that Lady Luck blesses me. Make an offering of money. Several days. $7 is all I got, baby. For each different type of spread that you do each day adds an extra dish. Spread that you do each day, an extra dish. Okay. For 3 days. Okay. Not that I'm checking out the guy's butt, but there's hands behind him. Take gold back. Oh, now I'm real curious what happens. That's interesting. I don't want to duff myself right there, so we're not going to do it, but in a different world, I take back my money. I'm not happy with that blessing. Parlor lets me pick the color of room. And it might seem crazy. No, I don't know if I want to do that one. But the secret passage pushes me up, and that's what I like. Lavatory, which is just like a waste of a room. I'm sure it has a purpose in the game somewhere. Maybe. This could be the closet. Because the parlor's gonna let me have that direction. Which means I could save the billiard room for another spot. Can't solve the puzzle in there anyway, so... I was hoping for like an item. Sand. Flan. Dessert. Desert. Part of me wants to use the key. Part of me wants to use the key. Part of me thinks keys precious don't. But there could be the key code inside there. You spent your $7. We're gonna have to get creative. Coin operated boy. I don't know why the crank makes me think of that song, but it does every time. The gems are in the black box. What? There's nothing on that one. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so if this is the true one, and this is also true, the black box would be it. But then what's the false one? This one? The one that's nothing? But if this is the true one... No. If this is the false one, the gems are in the black box. False. They're not in the black box. But the gems could be in a box with a statement, making this true, making this false. The gems aren't in this. The gems are in the blue box. Easy as pie. Smart thing to do is the kitchen. Even though the storeroom is nice, the kitchen, we don't want a duff. Kitchen's not a duff move. Kitchen's a smart move. Kitchen lets me continue going up. Bacon and eggs. Plus 10 steps and adds a morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room. I've never seen a trophy room, so... Pantry connected to the kitchen makes a lot of sense. Pantry pivots me this way. The den maintains full room connectiveness. Pantry gets me $4. $4. Remember when it didn't have an apple last time? I almost didn't want to eat the apple too, but out of spite, I ate it this time. Pure spite. Here's the thing. Experimental house features. Yes, yes. Stop. Take my money. Spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, gosh. Each time you eat an apple, gain a key, a gem, or gold. I wish that apple. I almost didn't eat it. Freaking spite apple. Okay. I would like to have. I don't know what I want to have. Magnifying glass? I feel like I haven't seen that in a while. Data transfers. I don't know what that's used for. Okay. Everything that we got in this room. We're not going to touch that door yet. I would like to get some reroll dice. And then tackle that door. Because that door has to have pipes. So now I'm going to go backwards. Yep. Do you have apples? Of course it's banana day. It's great. Banana, parlor, entrance, ballroom, security. We could touch security. I could open the trunk. Okay. well, well. Okay. I've already decided to go this way, though. The only question is ballroom, commissary, since now I have the $8. I don't remember what blessing of the chef. Spread. Every time I spread, I get an extra dish. So we need the dining room. It'd be really creepy is if you're looking here and you see somebody else moving around. Not just you. An entity chasing you through this place. Okay, we have collected everything. I don't know what I need to do as far as keycard. All I know is I'd like to change offline mode to unlocked. And maybe medium or low. It's going to mean I need more keys, but if I get the key card, I will change this back to high, guaranteeing my progress. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mosef. Name him Joseph. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's lucky. Okay. Powered up. I actually kind of want to see. I really want to see if I leave it there. It's going through the wall. Now, I know it doesn't share a door, but that's the lab. Is it going to kick the power in? Does it need a connecting door, or does it not? And then why is this door? Shoot, I have to solve this again. I haven't had to do this in a while. bridge isn't there, but now I have the elevator. So in other words, I can get over to that door that's... I don't know why that door's shut. It should be open, shouldn't it? What did I do to cut the... this room confuses me still. It's okay. I don't want to squander my steps. I also really want the commissary. Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz. Compass. I made the shovel. Lets me dig things. You dig. The compass. It's just a boosted chance to go north. That's all it is. And that's, you know, all it needs to be. Okay. The spare bedroom is the best answer. Not really, but kind of. Hey, there's a window in this time. All right, creepy room. Okay. The first tasks took the ground here, conducted a survey. It was clear inconvenience such as undertaking was no way worth extra. So the rooms would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacities to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. So it ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. Well worth the effort. As suspected, room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. If I have flowers are a thing, a rose. We need a rose, a red rose. So more likely to draw green rooms in the drafting. So this is a dead end, but it's the greenhouse though. It's good soil, not the best. I mean, technically, it's the one above this one that needs to be the green. If we're going to get technical about it. If I got the chapel out of the way. That's a good location for chapel. Because I'm going to pivot, go backwards to go up through the drawing room. That's one choice. So either the greenhouse, which I have not seen in a long time. There is a lever inside there that apparently is a thing. There could be items inside there. You know what? I might actually just do the greenhouse. We'll take the small victory on this. I like that idea, kind of. It's not on a super plot, but it's on a good plot. Oh, because I have water. Oh my gosh, there are flowers. And I can pick that one up. And it looks like a ruby. That's interesting. It's a gem, isn't it? Okay. 5 sheets. Okay. So the bold message on each of these sheets of music basically states the first word on the sheet is the only sheet word that matters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think there's 8. This is 5, and it's sheets. No, trees. Jeez, I am Nick. Trees. Okay. Trees. Check. This is where it was. It's been a long time since I've been back in this room. Sad. I was going to go back through the ballroom, but I already picked one up. But we're going to have to come back here because of this. If I find it. If. One shovel. coming up. One brick to throw out the window. Get everything? Under 2. Trees under 2. Trees under 2. Unless it's trees unto. Are they talking biblical or are they talking... ...1952. Clashy. Okay. Careful, I don't have keys. Okay, so far we've got everything that's popped up, so that's good. With my shovel, the boiler room might have stuff. I kind of want to do the drawing room first, though. I wish there was apples everywhere. Like there should be an apple right there for me to just chunk on. Chunk. Let's try 1952. Such a rude room. Is there a 0? Let's try the opposite of what I tried last time. So, 0. You know what? I don't even know where to start with this room, though. I mean, we're assuming this wall is the start wall. And last time it was paintings where they're pointing left. Add them up. I'm going to do the reverse logic. Paintings that are facing right. So the code starts with a 0. Okay. Okay. Paintings facing right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this wall has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is either 4, or if it's people facing right, then we have to add 2. So it's either 6 or 4, depending upon the tribe photo. Then we have Clockwork Orange guy. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 6. The code is 0666. Kiss a duck. If that's it, I'm gonna fall out of my chair. How about just 666? Alright. I only want to bite-size this room. I don't want to get stuck here. I'm not going to get in the box with the freaking painting room. So. Painting room's dangerous. Because there's no currents being passed from that room, but the boiler room, we need it to be a straight pathway, preferably. Secret passage would work. Secret passage or corridor would work beautifully. Secret passage would take a gym, which I'm not worried about, but I'm so close that I'm going to want to go backwards to go forwards. Secret passage would dictate that I could choose the flavor of the room. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to myself. We're going to take the easy corridor. That's what we're going to do. Don't complicate. Just going to make it clean, simple. Okay. Because I'm going to complicate it right here. I want to go back to the laboratory. I know. All the extra steps. It's scary. You can see my life flashing in my eyes. Okay. That answered my question. Is it getting power? I don't think it is. If it's getting power, we would see something more with this, I think. So that answers the question. The door above this and the door above the boiler room have to have pipe. So I saved my 2 dice. For this moment. This is almost more important than getting to the end. I mean, I want to get to the end, but I want to solve this too. Darkroom would do it. Billiard would not. Aquarium would not. Darkroom does. But you're gonna love this curveball. I'm not gonna risk opening a room from the dark room. Now I'm gonna run back around. I know. Crazy. I'm gonna eat a banana. So tempted to eat a banana, but at the same time I'm so tempted not to eat a banana. $2. It's 3 rooms. And the banana's already been worked through my metabolism. Nice. Okay, security. So we go up from the boiler room. Same situation. I have to re-roll if I have to re-roll. Interesting. There's always an item in the dark room. So I wonder what it is. There's no dirt down here. Are you kidding? What? What if I just need to direct it? Facing, okay, it is being directed towards it, and it's not connecting. So we're gonna have to direct it this way. As long as it has pipes, I don't care. It would suck to have the weight room or something like that, but I mean, I have 2 dice. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna make it to the end. That's for sure. That does it though. Lose half my steps. Making every decision critical. But the chapel doesn't allow pipe. I don't think the courtyard allows pipe. But the weight room does. Painful. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Do you realize the things that I could do? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's end this thing once and for all. The pipe to the laboratory, because technically this is juicing this, goes into that room, so it should juice the laboratory, and I shouldn't have to run around, but when I go in the dark room, it is going to break the room, and if I want to go up from there, I have to spend. I don't care about the break. We got to count our toesies too. 13 rooms, so the weight room really ate it. It really did. But I should be fine. Oh, yeah. So, the periodic table puzzle gave me push 3 up after 9. So that's... It's just puzzles. Puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles. What does this do? The Black Bridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Clutch. That's all my permanent unlocks. That took a long time to get that. Cell shaded. Yeah, the cell shadedness. I like cell shaded. Not enough games do it. Okay. So I still don't know what this is necessarily. Or rather, what this is for. I understand heating and cooling, and I understand Celsius, Fahrenheit. I don't understand what they want me to do with that info, because I haven't come across anything that needs that. This being done is a weight off of my shoulder. Because placement of that is crazy. So now every time I do an attempt, all of these are unlocked every time. So accessing a console before I go into the mansion means I can do the laboratory test from the first room, which could be game-changing. But now the question is, I have 11 steps. I have a very good setup. How far can I go? I have the handle, which means if I were to go backwards, but I don't think that's the right answer. I think we have to go forwards. Like, I could do a risky gambit and pull a random from the dark room. That would save me moving to another room. That would be shortest. I'm already happy. If I duff and fail at this point, I'm Gucci. But that being said, if I could get the furnace attached to my pipe system here, now that would make me happier than you could ever think. But there's no way of knowing if I'm going to do that. Why does this... Does it have an outline of power? I don't have to guess. Okay. I don't want to go in the archives room. I don't want to do that. No way. Ghost. This ruins the run. I'm just going to say that right there. I'm not going to make it to the end this time if I do this. But if I do this, I get to see what happens when you connect the furnace to the boiler room. But by doing this, I'm sealing my fate. I can't help it. I have to. So what happens now? One key. That's it? It's not even like a special key? Kroger brand key? Yeah. Alright. Not worth it. I mean... interesting. With how hard it is to set up the power to come to this thing. Whatever. You see what happened, though. Now I have... I guess we'll take a stab at... It's the maid room. Oh, I'm so screwed. So now there's no drops, really? Okay. I should go back into dark room, go up through archives, go up from there. But there's a lot of bad rooms that can happen between here and there. 7 steps. 1 step dark room. 1 step archive. That's 5. We gotta have a lot of luck to make it up that far. Might be worth it just to go from here. Oh, play it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, when you're solving puzzles, time flies. There's like nothing in here. Stupid maid room. I have 6 steps left. Do I take a gamble? Or do I re-roll? It's okay. I don't have any money. Suckers! Does he have any money in here? Did the big man drop his coin purse? No. Alright, so chapel. That lets me go that way, that way, that way. So, okay. Okay. Let's continue going up. I need the dinner room. Courtyard could be good. I have a shovel. 5 steps. Yeah, I vote courtyard. And before we leave this room, that's not good. By choosing terrace, it blocks it off. By choosing utility closet, it blocks it off. Who knows what this is? Could be the kitchen. Nope, kitchen's down there. It won't be the dining room. I don't think the dining room costs a gym. Critical? Critical. Maybe a little bit. Stupid archive room. I don't know if I want to risk it, but I don't want to use a reroll. But I'm kind of stuck in this decision, so let's flip the coin. Leave it to Lady Luck. If it's the Z, I take the random archived floor plan and hope that it connects to the right. If it's the lens, I re-roll and we see what is beyond the clouds. That's the lens. Lady Luck says re-roll. Okay. Take the aquarium. Okay. 5 steps. Go up. Give me a beat. That's not a beat. Is that the only one? No! Only one pile of dirt? Okay. We continue going up. 4 rooms. keys. Clutch. Okay. Yes. Okay. Next room. Can't be the greenhouse. Because I went over here, I'm locked into this pathway. It has to be something good. Veranda. Veranda. I guess I would have preferred a apple buried in the ground. Okay. No dice, huh? Okay, let me stress the importance of this. This room has to be the diner. For us to stay in this, I mean, I guess it could be the pool room, technically. Nope, can't be. I don't have any gyms to make it. Lady Luck, come on, hook it up. Did she hook it up? We'll find out. Oh no. She did not hook anything up. That is a death. We touch that room, we die. Well, okay. We had some great success. We unlocked the grotto. That's as far as I can go for this one. Like, if I go backwards to the courtyard, so that's one movement, and then I take a step into the courtyard and have a heart attack. I guess I'll die in the mother nature of the courtyard. So I guess that's okay. I am not even upset that I didn't make it. It's A-okay for me. A-okay. I dinked around a lot to set up what I set up with all the red in the middle. That was very, very lucky. All the red, and it still turned into a garden villa because of the 4 green rooms. Aquarium, courtyard, veranda, greenhouse. It's very interesting. I'm very excited to see how this one goes. $15. Now, I'm not going to have as many intro steps because there was no sauna. But since we're here, we may as well touch each of these. The security room. Nice. Okay. Sit there thinking, do I need it? Did I shoot myself in the foot by eating up my diamonds? I don't know. It's still early. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had the tool shed. Maybe I did. I know I've never seen the schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms. I don't know what a classroom is. So let's find out. This is some spooky classroom. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been a pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster. A humble little facility. Meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit we're reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Huh? I first wish to thank Lady Epson, the most gracious host today, not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for fundraising on behalf of the community and our children. Okay, elementary. I'm gonna skim through a dreamer of this. Okay, Peterson. Architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thanks to you, following your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school. Also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. What? A decision I'm certain. Immediately regret tomorrow morn. Lastly, I'd like to thank all my students. Okay. Sincerely, my time meant the world to me. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What's the gift, sir? Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner? Within a timely manner. Oh. Oh no, that's the last one. Oh, snap. What's gonna do? It summons death. The mountain crumbles. What is... Turn it off. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. That was funny. It let me turn it off and the elevator stayed. Okay, well, good idea with the schoolhouse, guys. It's not even the new thing that I wanted to see. It's just a bonus. Shoot, I haven't even stepped inside, really. Okay, first things first. This way. To the Kingdom Hearts door. No clue what it's like inside here. Private drive. Okay. 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 What? I don't know. And the fact that this one has lowercase and uppercase? Shenanigans. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just looking at my steps dwindling away. Every step I take to a different direction. Maybe we should... Gotta see what it is. So this hasn't opened yet. And this hasn't opened yet. But I have a feeling it might be linked to this. To hell, sir. Take me to the hell. Elevator. Well, I asked. Okay. Client Thomas Sinclair, 7/2 of 1915. Arches were visible from the South Clifford part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face last week. When they arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. Not only after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered dozens more. Exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. Well, yeah, you can easily get that out. Come on. The site is either much older than we at first assumed, or somebody deliberately had these chambers buried. The precipice. I'm at the place called the Precipice. You know, when I was way up, not right there. Where's there? That's interesting. Oh. Am I gonna wish that I had that circle key thing? No. Are we playing chess? I do believe you can put one there. There. No, I have not been paying attention to this, but I've noticed it. I noticed that the horse is in one room. The castle is in the safe. The bishop is in the church. The pawn, I don't know, but I don't know in relation where they are. The only one I truly know is the queen, I believe, was on 8, but it wasn't on a grid like this. It was a grid that was a proper chess grid, so it had one more. But if I were to guess, they probably want it that there. Either way, just throw them all on. It's not accurate. It's not going to do anything. Okay, so that's something that I need to pay attention to. Got it. That's off of my memory too. Imagine now when I focus on it. Easy. Oh no. Sigils of the Past, 1905. Either the natural something creations, a custom. Sigils have been found in every era. Aura. Each variation tells the story of a land. Even adorned border around the sigils have special meanings. I wonder where I've seen that sigil before. Mole Lady. No, Mole Lady's daughter. Mother. Okay. To understand a realm sigil, we must dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements to make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the center, the dividing lines, the rays, the border, and the moats. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. There's realms. If the core gives us a name, and the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Oh good, I'm so happy the next page is... I'm gonna beat that foreman for ruining the most important page. Still, identify and distinguish the core is the first step. So the third one is the one that we've seen before. We've kind of seen the other ones too. It's a little bit more complex. The rays. Sigils is a different number style. Okay. Oh my gosh. This book. Locomotion. Rays are used for realms that rely something track-based travel. Ship routes. Height rays, carriages. Okay. Oh. Okay. So wavy lines are used to indicate heat. This is what's important. This is what they want to teach us. Actually, all of this seems very, very, very important. Heat is wavy lines. Rain is straight lines. Stormy weather, jagged lightning. Rain dots with falling circle used for colder realms in which snow is a common thing. Am I going to be realm hopping? Windy weather is displayed by sigils by using the bent curved lines. Okay. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shapes and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, little stars. Agriculture, a cat's eye. Martial, military, that looks like bandit eyes. Metropolitan, the state of Utah symbol. It's funny because that's what it is. Academic, the 3 lines. Industrial, square with a dot. Spiritual, looks like a pizza. Poetic. Flower. Around each sigil is adorned the edge, serving as a container for the information within. 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Borders always correspond to the banner and the national colors of a specific realm. Okay. You know, we've been seeing a lot of green. I've been seeing a lot of green. I get it. And red. A lot of red. Putting it all together by studying the core, the rays, moats, and borders. Now be able to unlock the meaning behind what was previously undecipherable. Sort of. The middle page is all kerfuffled with the Ray section, if you want to know the truth. However, through the power of PlayStation, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of these. So the passport for a homegirl. The birth certificate. For Mary Matthew Epson. I don't know if I have any other ones. Okay. That's a lot of info right there to digest. It's a shame I can't take this decrepit book with me. I mean, okay, so there's clearly more doors and stuff leading here. I get it. Wish I could take that with me. What if... Can we try something? Might be a waste, but hear me out. No, that's a waste. It's a waste. Alright, let's go pull the thing. I may as well queue it up, right? Even though that's not... I'm probably not going to make it, but still. We'll give it a whirlsies. already forgot. What did the sigil for Utah represent? That's so what this is. Still haven't opened that. If you can open that. Pew, pew, pew. Proof. You need to make it to the last room, and you need to have proof. So it has each of the freaking sigils. Coming for you, 46. I'll see you shortly. Let's go. 52 rooms. I got this. Just don't duff. Don't get sidetracked. Don't hook a furnace up unless you're insane. It gives you a key. A single key. I feel robbed. Of course, there's still so many secrets that need to be unearthed. Like, what's the classroom? What is that all about? Okay, now I'm officially starting. 46. That takes a long time to set that up, doesn't it? I don't have any items. Except for this sludge hammer. Ka-ching! Clutch. Can't say I've ever seen a library. I accept. Nope, I can guarantee you I've never seen the library. Sweet. Is this for me? Books and periodicals requested. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Dickwitt. History of Orindia by Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. That's hysterical. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest Volume number 5. A lot of these probably are beneficial. I want Swimbird. Simon P. Jones. Proof that my name is Simon. Cool. Can I go up these? Oh. Mount Holly Records. Is this my gameplay records? The longest day that I had was 3 hours. My average day, hour and a half. Okay. Keys turned, 69. Yeah, that's no surprise. Puzzle records. Well, the billiard room changed. They got hard. Discovery records. Yeah, okay, so this is where I see my info. That's good. Cool. $20 hours 44? Is that how long the full duration of playing the game is? A scrapbook. Wait, what? What is this? There's nephew provisional error. My first claim ticket. Yeah, I checked the broken lever. I don't want to talk about it. My favorite floor plan is the rumpus room. I can't seem to ever... It's because I want my fortune! Most drafted is the hallway. I like that. Most paid for, the courtyard. I also like that. Most time spent in, the pump room. It's because it was confusing as fuck, but I solved it. It's easy to me now. My contraptions that I've made, well, I only made one thing. The metal detector shovel. Stamp collection. Okay, so there is a reason to look at the stamps. My largest purchase was an upgrade disc. I don't regret that. I would do that again. The most avoided. I wouldn't say that. Not avoided, it's the locksmith usually shows up and it's like, it's a dead end. Why would I get it. I get it. Okay. Let's go make a locksmith. That's what that is. I wonder if PlayStation actually matches the info there. That's about 6s. I mean, when you start to look at the comparison to some games. Those aren't going to be any. That's not going to be any. Yeah, for being new this week, you can tell I like it because I love puzzle, crave puzzle. Haven't had a good puzzle game like this in a hot minute. The house directory is a great resource. Press R1 to pull up the directory. Yeah, I do look at this. I do, that's very true. I have a sledgehammer, I see a box. Smash it. Come to Papa. Stair. Star. This room is R. Not the weight room. Absolutely not. Commissary. Weight room would ruin me. Clearly they want me to have gyms. I don't have the shovel yet. A shovel would be good. Could be. Should be. Good. If I picked up a set of 4 gyms, that also would be good. Shovel probably... You know what? No. Magnifying lens. Let's start looking at some of the stuff that I need to progress with. And then the shovel will... That's just icing on the cake. We'll pick that up. And then tip a coin if I could. Nope. So let's see. We have corridor. Yep. Tempting to get the chapel. Just to get it out of there. I don't want to use the other gym already, but it's okay. It'll be worth it. Maybe. Today is a 10-day, so... Apples are delicious. And I get 3 steps. Okay, good. Music is ominous, though. Oh no! No! Remember the chess puzzle? Okay. So I have to set things up probably in a certain way. Or I need to do my setup and then go back down to that precipice area, down the elevator, and I need to put the pieces. Oh man, hardcore. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that this time, but I will have that in my mind from now on. Okay. While drafting a classroom, you might draw a new floor plan, one time for each room in your house. Oh, sweet. That's what it does. First grade. Colors. Yeah. This checks out. This is much nicer than that cabin in the woods vibe classroom that we were getting. Wait a second. Sigil. Sigil. It's in the book. I don't know about the lizard. That's a map. That's a grapes. That's a broccolis. Sigil. Is there some light indoctrination happening here? Just a little. Five, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. Don't think I didn't notice the colors too. Can you find the difference between the dessert and a desert? It's that one little S. B plus Binny. Each color is only used twice. Interesting. Interesting. I'll keep that for later. What? When you will not lose feet between two adjoining hallways. Drafted from adjoining hallways. Do not cost diamonds. Interesting. You must really like red. Caleb. He's actually a special case. He's colorblind. Do I need to worry about the placement of the desks? RG. 10 out of 12. Geez, nobody gets 100%. Nobody can do this proper. This is a puzzle. I guarantee you. Something. I don't know what I'm supposed to touch in the room to initiate the puzzle. It might not be anything. It might be everything. B minus. 9 out of 12. Jeez Louise. Kids. Freddy. don't necessarily want to eat the apple yet. I mean, I could. What about the, open any of those? No? Okay. Alright, this checks out. You know what? If you're gonna give me a hall pass to do this, I'm totally gonna redraw. First of all, this is a dead end. It's 100% a dead end choice. I don't want any conjoining. Give me something I can deal with. Yeah. The storeroom's nice. The nursery is nice too. Both of those. Storeroom is the gimme though. And it makes sense because it fits onto a classroom. See? Perfect balance. The pawn. So according to that one room, I would put the pawn here, and I would put the knight here. Now I'm gonna have to pay attention. See if I can do it off of memory. Okay. Wait a second, is that a red flag? Apples are delicious. Alright. Security. Have I missed anything? No. You have not. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. Change it to low. No. Change it to low. Keep it on low. And hope that I get the key card so that I can change it back and not worry about it as much. You never know when you're going to get a key card. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feetsies. I have the magnifying lens and a sledgehammer. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go far this time. 1 silver key. Okay. I've been waiting to get back to this room. Nothing changed? What do you do when the center bullseye is selected? It still is addition, but the numbers are too high. 20 is the highest thing that I can press. Declare how many secrets, take to his grave. Okay. Okay, well, that's not any new info. That's not good. Okay, hang on a second. Dark room's over there. So if we parlor... creepy spare room of death and destruction. The parlor. Let's do the parlor this time. Every box is black. You're a liar. Every box contains gems. You're a liar. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. True. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay, so white is the box. So this is true. Those are both false. So you have gems. Just thinking which angle to go at this. Technically, this room's important. Billiard room it is. Was just talking about this puzzle. It changed the rules of engagement on me, forcing me to not know how to do it now. Four. So the answer was 4 squared. 4 times 4? And now there's 2 of them. So is this answer 4? Because 1 times 1, 2 times 2? No. I don't understand. 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 times itself, I'm assuming, is what the bullseye is. So 9. That's it. That's the answer. Okay. So 4 times 4 is 16, leading to... that is still subtraction, so 6. 16 minus 10. Thank the high heavens we cracked that puzzle. I will have my secret garden key. Thank you. We can open the antechamber from one of the sides now. But we have to plant this key where it will bear the most fruit. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Technically, oh man, I've had to relook up this one so many times. Okay. The 4th row on the right, but it's not necessarily this thing. I don't know if having it on the rich soil, having the one thing, the greenhouse, is highly advantageous. I'm still going to put it on it, though. So. So right where I'm at. The den is a solid choice, but the passageway, now that's just downright genius, if I do say so myself. A forfer right here, early on. Love it. Interesting. We could connect the boiler room. It's it's tempting. The drawing room. Which would give us choices. Spare room just gives us progress. The boiler room would allow us power, and we would have 2 pathways to choose from. It's not a bad choice. It's really not. Because you don't know what you do. Like, I don't know what I need power for, what I don't need power for. Having it, I'd rather have it than not have it, right? Power me, dog. And normally I would say let's go juice it right now, but it's advantageous of me to not waste my steps. So this one, both sides of this could just be dead ends. I'm actually A-okay if these are dead ends. Or something stupid like the chapel. If you enter the antechamber today, we're going to enter it today. That's exactly what we're going to do. So making a quest out of it is Perfect. That would be the waste of a hallway. The bedroom would fit. Sort of. Drafting in classroom. You may draft new floor plans. One time for each. The silly thing is, it's a waste of a classroom to put it there. This probably is the wiser choice, but not needed, not necessary. The hallway would give me a trunk, but I would rather keep that in my pool of potential things. The classroom, though, I kind of want to know, are we going to be in second grade? Is it going to up it? Now, the downside is it's going to cost me a gym to get in there. But I'm kind of curious, George. Kind of. I'm totally going to go. It's different. Class this time around is math. Alright, let's pick up this. Ciao. Peak P. Don't pee off the peak. Wait, nothing else? That's it? I forgot this bedroom sucks. They rarely have candy. Sometimes. Rarely, though. Second grade? 8 is still squampus. Road, rod. What's the difference? That little A. Should take a picture of that one. Not to mention all the numbers on the side. Wait a second. Is that a sigil border? Grade 1 had way more stuff. I need some without using signs. Are all of the kids gonna have homework now? Oh, I wonder if... Okay. I'm very tempted to eat the apples. F. Oh, Rob. Sorry, Rob. You just minused stuff. This is color jobs. That's what I had to do in billiards. B minus. This teacher's lazy. Why isn't she marking the ones that the kids get wrong? And why is this kid's name Fomrick? That's a very interesting name, son. Chip. Penelope's clearly the best in class. Clearly. Fomrick. Poor guy. Okay. Grade 2 is... that's it. Not a... I would go back to first grade. Probably. I mean, maybe. Okay, the boiler room. We're going to crank it up. So far, we're on track. 39. Am I going to come back with that apple? Let's just eat it. Let's just eat it. It's apple day. It's 5 steps. I know I burned 2 just going back right there, and that's why I figured let's just do it. So... this room should be a green room. Okay. I have to redo the puzzle here? Why? Unless... I'm a little confused. Yeah, no, I straight up do have to redo the puzzle. Usually it was already on when I got in here. So that's kind of a bummer that I have to redo the stuffs, but I mean, it's okay. I can see that sent it up, right? It's 2. That also cut power to this. Yeah, excuse me. Did that do it? 1, 2, 3, yes. Juicy. Okay. Pool would be awesome. Pool would be so cool. Dining room, also so cool. Do we need to have the pool? Do I need to raise and lower the water? I don't think so. I mean, the reservoir is not... we haven't drained it all the way yet. Because I don't know how I would get down the well. dining room would help queue up food. Dining room would save on a gym right now. Chapel. Chapel just sucks. Yeah, it's a dining room. Dining room. Right next to the generator room, which is very funny, but I'm not anticipating needing it, to be totally honest. Okay. The kitchen next to the dining room makes plausible sense to me. Weird kitchen. It's weird not having windows on this side. Oh, screw that. I don't want a furnace. I'll put the furnace as one of the last rooms. Maybe. I have a garden key and a silver key. Silver key is going to provide a lot of doors. I might just use a regular key though. Hallway gives me the trunk, which is awesome. Coat check would let me pick up the basement key that I may or may not need. Lab would cost a gym. Lab lets me have the challenge thing, but the lab would stop progress. The best choice is hallway. For so many reasons. Hallway. See? I got keys for days, baby. Now the dark room is turned off. So I haven't hit a breaker yet. But tackling the room from this side would allow me the flexibility of not being blind in my choice. But I have no gyms. So specialty rooms are going to be not available for Mr. Gymless Wonder. Interesting how I just am not living on gyms. Suck. That would have been awesome. Okay. Okay. I pick up the gun and the gerbil and take them both with me. And I take the Atari as well, or Famicom, or camcorder. Is it a camcorder? Take that! Dude, we need to get proof anyway when I get to this room. Checkers. Coat. Cot. Tripod. Okay, there's nothing else in here, is there? Click, 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 click. Wait. Is your coin? No. Oh, I saw that. Curses. Alright. Cool bunk room. Starting to get to key rooms. The freedom is gone. Poof. That would be a weird choice. I mean, that's a dangerous choice, but the chapel is a sucky choice too, because we're going to be spending. Chapel progresses me upwards. Shame I can't do the walk-in closet, because no gyms. We've used all the gyms on other things. The utility closet, because the darkroom has an item in it, but we just have to pop the thing. Do I have the car keys? No. No car keys. No car keys. I think the chapel's the best answer. Yep. But I'm not going in there. Screw that. What could they possibly want for this room? It clearly has to do with the pictures. It has to. Is it just counting the pictures on the walls? If it's that simple, I'm going to be pissed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 33. But I mean, that doesn't give me a clean number, does it? So we count the number of pictures on each wall. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, but here's the sticky thing. 12. So we're gonna go 1, 12. Is the number gonna be 4 digits, or is it gonna be not 4 digits? Wait. Are the frames all different too? Oh no. It's too hard of a detail to see. Can't be that. There's no way it's that. Alright, more importantly, what room do we need here? And what the freak do I need to do to trigger this? Spread. And then that hasn't happened. So that's fine. Okay. The office would be good. The den would be good too. The office would allow me to spread money everywhere. But it costs 2 gems. Gosh dang it. Sucks. Pawn. No, that's 2 pawn rooms then. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. This next up room doesn't need to be the green. It could. Not this one. Let's see. This one can be a closet, a nursery. Let's do the closet and hope for good items. Come on, give me something that we need. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot. And a reroll dice. Heavens knows I need that. Thank you. Thank you. Chart, cart. Chart and cart. Jeez, somebody put some hardcore thought into this game, that's for sure. Like, super hardcore thought. So this next up room can be anything as long as it continues to progress up north. Keep it north. Technically, it could be the secret garden key. Technically. So, the secret garden. Remove from the drive to avoid unwanted accidents. Secluded garden flanked by the variety of trees, served as a private retreat. Spreads fruit throughout the house. Yeah? Yeah. Lovely. Is that an apple? Apple. Open. I put my court next to my garden, secret garden. It made sense. I wonder if I would have put it on the one plot if this would have got stuff. Just the one plot of dirt, I suppose. Okay. Question is, will I go down to the dark room and complete that ever? By choosing to go into the gymnasium. There should also be fruit everywhere. Hang on, I need to see something. Does it cost gems to make a greenhouse? Just one. Do I have one? I have one. Okay. Let's hope this is a greenhouse. Clutch. Heyo. What lovely gym flowers you have. I already wrote down trees. So we're good. Did I get everything? Refueled my diamonds. Check. Gave me a watering can. Check. It is a dead end, but that's okay. We have many other options. I do not have a key code. It would be nice if this room right here was the breaker. This one. Because I'm going to run out of keys. Oh. Dear Lady Luck, thank you for blessing this run. Ah. Do not crash, PlayStation. I don't want to lose everything from this run. Gymnasium. Off. Dark room. On. Grush. On. Whatever that bottom one is. Don't know. Shouldn't that be open? Didn't I go into the console and change it? So that a loss of power turns into doors being opened? Or am I misinterpreting that completely? Either way, if that doesn't open, that just means I start my backtrack journey. Back through kitchen, dining room, all of the above. What's the point of that console command then? If it doesn't do that? And also, what's the point of the power in the gymnasium? anomaly? I really have no clue. Is it worth a step? It's worth a step. If I'm one step shy and it duffs and kills me, oh, I'm gonna break the watering can in half if that's what happens. Check for fruit. Shouldn't there be 2 meals now? Oh my. What is that? Just a cocktail of a fruit cocktail. I don't have a wine cellar, but I'll have it. Thanks. Kitchen leading up to the chapel. Oh man, I've been working so hard to get dollars. I only have $3 and we're gonna blow them all right there. It's a little too far to try to go back to commissary. Doesn't connect. We have to go down through the dark room to do that. So we're gonna walk into the chapel. We're gonna lose one of our $3. But it's okay. If I had enough for the tomato soup or something, I would. Okay. Time to go to church. Oh. Yum. The bishop. Okay, so 1 key, 5 diamond, $2. We need this to be a door that can go to the left. If it can't, and that's a worst case scenario, I would just have to long way wrap myself around back through commissary to go through the dark room side. That would have been nice. Oh, Oh, yes. The patio spreads. Heck yes. That's a very unfortunate door. What? Okay. Okay. We do not have anything. I don't want to use the last watering can. I want to save it just in case I get that tool room. Because you don't know what combines with what. So we have to go the long way. But that's okay because there's fruit in like every room. Spare room is fine. Secret passage would let me pick the flavor of room, and that might be good. Tempted to re-roll this choice. Because we're getting kind of up there. I would want a room that has all the things. Doesn't exist here. So that stupid creepy spare room is fine. Secret passage. And I pick a color. I wish I had more classrooms to show up in. Kitchen. I should have another special treat. A hamburger. Plus add additional diamond if I have a gymnasium. I have a gymnasium. Delicious. Wait. app to get to where I need to go. We have to entrance haul it. We have to go very far backwards. Shoot. It's okay. Is there an apple? If I can see the fruit, I will go in. Look at this. Hi. What have I missed? 3 gems, 1 key, 1 fruit. Who am I? That's terrible track record. Sad. If I get the lab, and the lab says have mercy. The lab says have mercy. The lab says dig up and get permanent upgrades to your money. That's gonna suck. Alright, came a long way to fix this room, but I can't go the other way. Like, we traversed everything to fix this room. Coin operated, boy. This is where the spare room is. This is the spare room's time to shine, isn't it? I kiss a duck. I don't want that. This connects the two, and I shouldn't have to pay. I better not have to pay electronic. That puts a lot of pressure on that one gymnasium door. No. The secret passage door. Because that's it. Without a key card, which key card has not shown up. I might actually have to burn the silver key. What's the hall pass do again? Okay, sure. This is going to be a tough decision. For a green room, it could be a cloister. And there's one that I've not seen before. I didn't spend on the laundry, so it could be a laundry, which we don't want that. The red room's options are all there. That's a scary thing, though. To be honest, the best choice would be the gymnasium. Oh no, not gymnasium, weight room. Because losing half my steps at this point wouldn't be the worst. I could recover because the food's right there. Archives would kill me. Losing my ability to see every choice would hurt. I don't have a lot of keys. So if I use the Great Hall, that would be 4 ways, sure, but it would hurt at the same time. Bedroom is kind of like a dead end. Yeah, I don't think bedroom would be good. What would be ideal? I have 1 dice to re-roll. To be honest, 100% straight honest, I think the green might be the way to go. Aim for the cloister. How much does cloister cost? 3. I have 7. Come to Papa. You're still gonna key me? Since they already have a courtyard, it kind of has to be, doesn't it? So apparently you can double up. Hall pass. Special cost bypassed. Okay. Cloister gives me all directions, so we're not completely boned. Not to mention I haven't really solved the puzzle of what this room is. Okay. Let's start with left. If I'm going for the trophy, I just need to make sure, because we already hit the garden. As long as the room above this cloister can connect to the right, we're good. I don't have the lever, and I don't even know how to open the one on the right. So I have my one key reroll. I don't want to use it yet. Now I'm all scared. If I use the silver key, the smart thing to do is trust in luck. But if I get boned, I'm going to be sad. We're going to get into that room. So help me. Aquarium does that. The bedroom also. Terrace would be the bad choice. Aquarium, it's a no-brainer. We go aquarium. Lovely. A turnip. Delicious. This room straight ahead. We're getting to the part where I need to have my key. Because I think I need the key, the basement key. Gosh. Hang on. Everything gonna be locked? I'm not going to key lock myself. That's for freaking sure. Okay. Okay. Interesting. very interesting. I mean, the door's not open. Pantry gives me $4. Bedroom, getting 5. Okay. Oh, did the game think that I was in there? That's awkward. Okay. Kitchen, dining, boiler. I still can't go up through the gymnasium. No key code. That really hurts me when you don't have the power of the electronic doors. Like, a little worried. Gonna have to use the silver key here. Even with the reroll. Even with a reroll. That could actually really screw me over. What if it leads to the room with all of the doors and I get key locked out of the last room? Oh no. But we could always reroll. We have the one reroll. I wish I had more. What other things could I do to secure a more safe? How can I hedge my bet even more? I don't think I can. Just gotta go. Interesting choices here. The conference room next to the antechamber. That would work, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One key. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming this takes a key. And then the question is, am I just going to gung-ho guns right now? Am I just running over? I mean, well, I don't want to use my last key. If it takes a key, that would be the stupidest thing in the world. Every other room is locked. Alright, I tried my best to fill it all up. I didn't full Tetris. Sorry, guys. And I have a lot more footsteps. But I only have like one move, if that. We never got the other lever. The other lever. Let's just see. Hey, hang on. Don't you remember? You have to have proof that you made it to the room. Do you have a camera?
There was once a red prince.
Uh-oh.
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red.
What about his brother?
It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
She reads it better than I did.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Okay.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
She's reading it very sad. It starts raining blood.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
What? This is different.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Viva la revolution.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
A shade of blue?
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
The sigil of the moon?
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Beautiful, but we all know that's not the end, right? We all know I didn't do it. Credits rolled and I didn't get one trophy. Not one. Is that? Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Well, good luck with that. 40 dartboard puzzles. 40 parlor games. What's that noise? Sounds like a doorbell. I don't want to unhide. Hey! I better get this. Reach 46 in one day. So you have to start a new profile. Oh, that's adorable. Interesting that they changed the story. Here's the thing. There's a lot of meat left on the bone here. A lot. Your new home. That's right, champion. There's a lot of flashes there. Reach the room. So here's the question. Where's my trophies? Don't you dare, game. Don't be one of those games. The next day. Huh? Shit. That's not good. Why? Did we not reach room 46 just now? Didn't it happen? Did it not happen? Or was that a fake 46? Well, that's a nice trophy. $9, baby. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. This is the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. It can be a quiet, unassuming, or loud, brash, boisterous, could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room of 46 to reach. He had the room from The Shining. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand. I didn't get the trophy, and showered with accolades and titles. Will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevare. That's what's etched on the sigil at the bottom. I didn't get proof of me being in the room, unless this is my trophy. Hallelujah. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Good. Because I was worried. Well, since I am king of the castle, what's this? Oh, the classrooms have tests? How does one day thing work? Because here's the thing. It's day 16. So I wonder how that's supposed to be a thing. That was good. That was good. Not too hard. But there's still so much. So much. What? Enjoy your lunch. Nice. Hi, I'd like to purchase one of those penguins and a Diablox game. And oh, that's funny. That's a funny one. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. TikTok, mother trucker. We've read that book. Is that a Triforce? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Blue tents. Tents fit for prints. That's funny. 6x8, 40 high. Okay. Do you have any tank tops? I prefer a tank top. place. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. What does this do? Dare mode? Proven your merits as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Oh, I like this. Permanent addition to the pool, a pair of trunks. What's the purpose of that, though? What do I do with it? Rank 5 lunchbox. Gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, lunch. Okay. Cool. Oh, the book. Do I finally get to read the one? Swimbird by Marianne Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird. What? A ride on the wave, bird. Bird is the word. There is not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. No, they look like punks to the idea that I like the skyless. Wait. That I like the sky less than the ocean? Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when they look at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird, said Yellow Bird. Angry birds. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me, or so they pretend. Well, So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. No, what? I dare not smile and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me. On my behalf, I will punch kick them. I dare not dream, I dare not speak. For my friends won't like the real me. Her writing got tragically sad. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat? The end? If you saw my face right now, you would know. You would know. I don't have another one in me. Wait, what if I want to rent another book? Do I have to... Very interesting. Servants' quarters. conference room right here. One key for each bedroom in your house. Never seen the servants' quarters. That would not be a wise decision right now, would it? No, conference room is the best choice right there. But I don't have another run in me. There's no way. I just wanted to see this. So the game clearly continues on. Hence the challenge. Oof, that's a pretty good setup there. It's pretty good. I mean, the quest room is good. The coat check that I didn't get last time. Part of me wants to do storeroom. Part of me wants to do commissary. Part of me wants to just do the code check. Just to get that option out of there. What about all the sigil stuff? There's so many mysteries to this place. I feel like that's not the end of anything. When we did the hovel, on one hand, I could just keep going and going and going. On the other hand, I ran out of feet pretty fast. The blessing is what gave me so much food last time. It was cool. I think this time I want the tool shed, though. Saw, the washboard, the hammer. Check. There's still all these hidden connections. So the hard thing is going to be that on day one. That's going to take a special type of odd dedication. That's going to be like... Was this front door always blue? This was never stolen. Yeah, that guy's fortune was so not... Nuance. Gaston. My key, please. Can I you. Never solved this room. Because this room is the worst. It's not the worst. I'm just the worst at it. I feel like we could do better than this. The spare room fits, but I really feel like we could do better. The hallway is just facing the wrong way. That's all. That's just all. That sucks. Whatever. I'll take it. Pantry gets us a little bit of dough. That actually is nice because I can take it to the gift shop. Yeah, let's do that. The lavatory. Yeah, as I'm getting tired, I'll tackle the bigger puzzles later. The unlockness of the game is fun enough. But the big boy puzzles, the one where I have to charter out each room, drafting each room, that's going to be rough. Oh my gosh, look at this. This could end right there. No. I choose the nook. I have $13. What can I buy? Not a lunchbox. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Do I have a walk-in closet already? Just a regular closet? I can wait till I get $2 more. The lunchbox is much more useful, I think. Ooh, they get a view of the forest. No shovel. But I got a metal detector. No. Oh. Scary. I thought I just ruined. I thought I. Oh man, that's funny. scary when everything hinges upon one door. One door away from oblivion. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. I choose you, Pikachu. Jin, save me. That doesn't help. That loops us. I mean, but at least I get to tackle the sweet, weird puzzle again. So the color is what juked me last time. No, the color is still just addition. But knowing what I know now, I know that that's... you times it to itself. And then you divide it to itself. 5 to 5, 25. Minus 1, 24. Divide by 12, 2. The answer is 2. I need to figure out how to open the right side. I always open with this key, and this key's great. The garden key's fantastic. The gymnasium screwed me last time. I wonder if you cut the power in the gymnasium, do you still get penalized? $2 or two feet every time you go in? $10 for a key? Shenanigans. Well, we're having so much luck that we're not. It has to be this or this. It's burning my four-way passage on a nothing. It's weird. Peak P. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep going for a second. Sure. I want the tool room. The tool room. It does fix it. Okay, so turning the power off to the gym is good. Arguably, preemptively turning it off too, probably. Probably. So where's this? The den. I still have a door here. Okay. On one hand, key. On the other hand, that puts all the pressure on that one. It's not that smart to do it that way. But to burn this is also not smart. But what can I do? What can I do? Exactly. Hi, I'd like the lunchbox. When they say permanent, do they mean every single time permanent? Garage hooks up the keys. I'll take the garage. I wonder if I'll find the car keys. Tub. Rub. Bub. That's a quick way to bypass a whole bunch if I needed to. Did it for the keys. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. Through the turned off gym. Running out of feet prints. Could always go to the kitchen. Oh, wait. Now we're broke. Row. The weight room would be just delightful, don't you think? It would Scrooge McDuck me. The dark room. That would give 7, and I'm at rank 4. Of course, we don't have a diner. That puts precedence if I was serious about this one. If I was serious. But I have no way to re-roll. I honestly think I would take the weight room right here. That's makes it tight. 6 is tight. I love it when they don't give me any item too. Oh no. Double keycard. Scrooge McDuck. Use the basement key. Oh. It's that one that I always avoid. Oh, I still have a challenge thing. That's why. Does it count the lunch pail? Yeah. Cha-ching! And a hamburger. Sloppy Jim. Delicious. That was risky. Very risky. Oh, that sucks. I choose the walk-in closet. That at least gives me a fighter's chance. A cupcake? Oh my. Mama never taught me to not eat closet cakes. That's... I see a closet cake, I scarf it down. Stag stage. There's a lot that I don't have still here. It's interesting. It all depends if I'm serious about trying to push this. The chapel is the answer. Because I don't have a key code, so the weight room is a dead end. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Study's awesome, but there's a problem with that. Locksmith, I've never done. I would like to one of these days. Really. Hmm? Hmm? The office, and I could throw the money everywhere. The storeroom. Just pick up all the crap. That would let me push on. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Darebird, now that I know that you're called Darebird. Jeez Louise, we're writing it tight. I mean, I kind of didn't intend on doing another run. Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, no, it is. The diamond in the rough. 15 is the dead-end skull one, I think. That's the one I have to be ready for. By the hair of my chin up, and that's where we end that journey. Unless I can dig up a freaking key card. What? Does not reset each day. The foundation? Well, we're doing that one. I don't understand what this is. I throw a brick down there. What? 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 Cornerstone of the house, unvarying, unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in these in which you can truly rely. Its natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself. Stone and earth walls displaying permanent. It's not reset each day. I don't understand. Meaning, from this point on, I will always have this here? Is that what I'm understanding? That could be good, that could be bad. It's about time I get my security room. Jeez. It's only right in front of the antechamber. I knew I missed stuff. Well, I didn't want to backtrack. That's why. This mode determines the default settings. The security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout. I don't understand necessarily if that's doing anything for me at all when I take the time to do that. I really don't. I don't think so. Has potential. It has potential. Maybe. Here's the thing, we have to go the other way to truly be able to do what it is that I think we need to do. So whatever I put here, did do a utility closet at one point. Da 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 da. Foundation does not reset. I get it. I don't get it. If I go back through the chapel, it's gonna take my stuff away, but I want to go down to the weight room. So it's worth it. Hey. Hey. I opened it up. I didn't go in it. We can have the juice, or do I need to run back? I'm not running back through the chapel. No way, Jose. Oh, gosh. Forgot about that. Suck. Well, to the commissary. And maybe the kitchen too. Hi, I'd like a salt shaker, please. To make my food extra delicious. And I don't need another gym, that's for sure. Banana. Banana. Oh. Got it. Well, that sucks that these are my choices. I want to read the mom's ending. Her abridged version. Hang on. Were the stars always bluish? Purplish? Wasn't this room majorly reddish? Or am I just making colors up now? I still can't believe that this room didn't have anything for me. No candy. Just a punch in the gut. Let's see. Bedroom, up, dining room. Sad that I messed up this. Spent all my money. Sorry, the Jesus. But I'm happy I figured out this. You can still do the stuff. I don't want to go all the way back there. I mean, I'll go back to that room. Oh, good. Shoes. It's good. Never seen that one. Crate? Box? Uh-huh. Okay. Line? Graph? Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to tackle this yet. It's too tired. I need to do it when I'm in my prime. Right now I'm not in my prime. We only have one key. Do we really want to be doing that right here? No, we do not. We want to go get our food. and we'll come back if needs be. So, chapel again. Steps. +1. Salt that fish, baby. I thought that the angle that they were going to go was very different. But I'm assuming the thing that I beat... Oh, gosh. No, I did not want to come back here. Waste. The core game that I just beat here tonight. There's a lever. There's a lever on that elevator. Okay. Has to be the boiler room, because that's the one that connects and goes. I have very successfully pushed myself into a rut. Because of that security room, the office is okay. Wait. Let's do more of the rooms first, and then we spread the money. So, in order for this to work here, we gotta use that secret garden key. Right here. Luckily, the secret garden key lets you go up and down. Meaning I have pathways. That'd be awesome. That would be so awesome to fix that. I've never done that. If I made a locker room, there'd be some keys. but I have a conference room, so everything that exists is just getting pumped that way. Oh no, I never went down in the thing. Okay. No worries. No worries. We can recover that. Maybe. So how many footsteps do I have? 24? And did I ever pick up the bedroom that's the challenge? No, so I still need that one. Might not happen. It's getting a little tight right there. Okay. We gotta get to the conference room. But there's still stuff that we could do to help boost us. Like, for example, if I did this door and it was a locker room, that would be the perfect door for this. Because that would poop a bunch of keys in the conference room. I would just have to worry about, can I make it there? Since I don't have much steppage. If I can just get there, I will horf all of the fruit and everything else. It's kind of funny. Sorry, locksmith. Yet again, I say no. Utility closet's all the way down there. Just thinking. I mean, that was my last key. Open it blind. Because if it's the small possibility I could make it that one room, we'll go restore power. We'll do the right thing. That's as many doors as I'm gonna open, so I may as well do this. Staff members' room. This includes servants' quarters, maids. I haven't done that. Never done that. Still need to crack that safe too. Oh, there's holes in this room. Every little bit counts. Well, nope. I've been very unlucky with the holes. situation. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see, security. The funny thing is I kind of want to check how much stuff exists. Just a little bit. You gotta get on that, buddy. So... oh gosh, if there's an easy way to get to the garage, but there's not. Observatory. Pay the piper of the chapel. Okay. Sure. Because I've been spreading stuff. Oh, that... you know, that blessing for spending $7. $7. Or 7 coins. Has really paid out a lot. Like... passageway. Wait. Nursery. Nope. That's not the one. So this way and... kitchen to the left, which I'm not necessarily worried. Commissary. The gym. To the billiard room. To the den. Oh gosh. To the parlor. To the patio. Yes. I needed at least a key. Good. This room will have everything. Kind of wish I had that challenge where it's like, eat an apple, get a thing. So if I do this, go this way, go that way, go to the utility closet, work our way all the way back around, then we can complete this. It's close. I didn't think that I would do a full one. But here I am sitting at 59 steps in an almost full cleared board. So what can you do? The carpet snows and place them in the office. Safe. The office. Safe. It's 9083. But that's on red paper. The office safe? Okay. Office safe it is, gentlemen. I have $34. I guess I should check out the gift shop since I'm right here again. And maybe check that stupid key again. I don't know if I'm going to be using it right here again, but getting to the antechamber and getting the key every time won't be as hard as it was at first. That's why that trophy is going to be kind of rough. The get it in one day trophy. Hi. Mount Holly Tea. Dare mode. Where's the walk-in closet? Connected to the dining room. All right. Billiard, gymnasium, commissary. Oh, I can rebuy that? Save some of that money just in case something pops up that I'm like something that makes your eyes pop out that you just need. I like that I figured this out at the very tail end. Dark room on. Had I known that, so many of my runs would have been better. Stupid bypassing of the security doors. Bedroom, dining, walk-in. What? It's just there? It's not a thing that I put on myself? I mean, the swimming trunks are just a thing too. I guess there's a trophy for buying everything at the souvenir shop. So, I get it, I guess. Okay. Now we're down to the doors, the final doors. This one technically can be a dead end. I don't have any rerolls. What a dinker of a decision. I mean, not the bunk room. That's off the table completely, but a package to be delivered or one of the rooms that I've never seen. I think I want the mail room. I have not seen the mailroom in a long time. Fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Is that what I think it is? You. You know, the way that some of this was twisting, I really thought we were heading into some different realm territory, different iterations and versions of this place. The fortune showed a destroyed future, a destroyed bleak future. Now, what is the treasure map exactly, per se? It's nowhere near what I'm doing, but 4 down, so the chapel. I'm gonna go back to the chapel and spend another $1 and try to find some candy. Okay. I have steps. I mean, I don't necessarily want to waste, but well. I was told there's treasure in here, and if you say the treasure is my soul, does the dotted line matter? Dotted line might matter. Hi, I'm just looking for my treasure in the church because it's on the map, I think. No, I don't think it is. If it's anything like the other treasures. You desecrated the holy chapel. Jeez, that's a long... One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. $25 and 3 diamonds. You think that's all the money the church took from me? Every time I came in here? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. We'll get our guys to fix that right quick. Nice. What am I supposed to do with all this money now? Wait, $45? Can't I buy the next thing? Oh, we're gonna run all the way back, aren't we? Am I gonna be able to make that? The gift shop? Let's see. I had almost made it to where I could start getting these doors. That's gonna push it, isn't it? But if the shoes kick in, here's the thing, $45. I just happen to have enough to purchase whatever the next thing is. I think. The swimming shorts. We better go get those. Those are gonna be important, I think. As long as I can... it's pretty much... As long as I don't mess this one room up. Yeah. Yep. Hi, I'd like the swimming trunks. Dare mode. Dare mode. With where I am, we should check something in the coat check. It would be wise to check something in the coat check. Like the key card. Or the stupid basement key. I feel like that's holding me back. Doing the basement key in there. It's the worst that could happen. Let's not. Let's not check anything. Because I don't really have the steps to maintain backing and forthing too much here. I've already wasted a lot. Can I have half a key? I'll have just the half. Actually, $5. Huh? Yeah. Gucci. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't have any money. Sorry, Chapel. Okay. This is where we pivot. So. Why does it get all creepy when I get in this room? And how do I lower this? Did I touch everything? Did I get it all? No. 3 keys. 3 keys? Okay. I totally believe you. Boiler room. I flipped the dark room on, so we're good to go there. Okay. Also, this code, if we're trusting that one thing, is 9083. Let's try it backwards. 3809. Yeah, it's something. What's this? Fred's juice to battery-powered contraptions? What? In the... Okay. Like a camera? No. Shoot. So that takes a key. That probably takes a key. That probably takes a key. Okay. Okay. Key. Security. There's 3 keys somewhere too. That's the saddest part. Oh. Okay, so let's logic this out, because this is the rough one too. I have been wanting to hit the workshop for a long time. There it is. There's the workshop. And it provides a straight shot. Well, all 3 of these actually provide straight shot. The locker room... I've never been to the foyer, so I have no clue what that is. The locker room would ship a crap ton of keys to the conference room. Crap ton of keys to the conference room. In turn, Upping the hour. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect to play this last one. I'm trying to fill it up with Tetris. I'm trying so hard. Because I'm key locked, this is the smart play. Locker room. Because there's at least 2 rooms that I need keys for. The workshop. I could have the chance at combining some stuff. Like that battery pack and something else. Would love to figure that out. Still have to get very lucky. I've been sitting here thinking about it, looking at this. If I did the workshop, I would want to go all the way backwards. I think the locker room is the best play. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Nice. This room could screw me. If it doesn't have a door to the right, I don't know what to do. I wouldn't be able to get into the antechamber. It would stop me dead in my tracks. Good. Wow. Good thing we have a pump room available to us. Good. Okay, courtyard, observatory. Chapel, dining. There's gonna be more food. Just gotta go pick up my keys. Is that a slice of cake with a key? Key lime pie? Oh, I don't have a locksmith. That's funny. Do I need to go all the way back to the freaking conference room now? I don't think I do. I don't really have the flexibility. But... oh, I just realized something. I never opened up the one door. I'm not going to open up 46, am I? We're just going to get to the chamber proper. Could I make it if I left all the way and went all the way down? 23 steps? I don't think so. I didn't imagine I would do a whole run here, so I'll just shoot for the trophy. That'll be the best. Shoot for the trophy and then I gotta be done. So I can go to bed. It's a fun one to play. Time flies playing it, for sure. So we have to go across foundation security. Yeah, this way. Ever changing. Boiler. Wait. Is that right? Boiler room, office room. Dark room. What? Awesome. Freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's a very interesting concept there. Very interesting indeed. Freeze 9 gems for tomorrow. Could be good. Been to the vault. Do I have a vault key? Don't have a vault key, so I don't care about that. Let's do the showroom. I've never had the showroom before. And what is for sale? Just looks like a jewelry store. Wait. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Whoa. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. What? Oh, there's some good stuff in here. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't understand that one all the way, but okay. Prince of Persia, rewind time. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. You were born with a silver spoon in your mouth, son. Wow, okay. So there's good stuff in here. Was that on here? Yeah. I know. I know how to explain. So it might be easier for me to show. The way that it works is this is like a blank slate at first. And you have all these rooms. All the rooms have a particular door set of them. So when it's talking about drawing up rooms, that's when you see me go to lay one down and it gives me 3 choices. So let's say it gives me these 3. If it's a dead end or if the doors don't go where I need them to go, that sucks. Sometimes you can re-roll them, but the draft is the final, that's the one that I choose that gets actually placed. So this showroom was drafted out of the draw that I had from this dark room. Kind of contractor. I might get this trophy if I have enough steps. And then your whole life, I could spend as much time as I want in this room. But the 12 on the top left of the screen, that's every time you move into another room, that counts as a step. And then when it hits 0, it's run over. You're done. Start over. And there's a lot of backtracking if you're trying to be thorough. I might need one more key. If I need one more key, I'm not going to get this. I'm probably going to need one more key. Oh my gosh. My metal detector's not going off, which means there's not a key inside here. Oh no. That is the saddest thing ever. That is the saddest thing ever. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. Could I make it? 16 steps. 15, 14, 13. There's no way. 12, 11. I'm so sad. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, if I would have chose the room, I can't believe that I'm 1 shy. Oh, that's pitiful. Whatever. Not unless there's something in the pump room. If there's a key in the pump room and that's my salvation, I will always be so happy about pump room. Hey, wait, I gotta be careful. Is this? Yeah. Sad. I know that there's keys that are left out. Like, just because I didn't pick them up. Ay, ay, ay. I got that 1 extra key. Metal detector? Metal detector? Key? Key? Oh. Come on. $20. $20. 10 steps left. $20. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I die right before the place that I could buy food and step more. I missed the trophy by one effing room. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's try anyway. Courtyard. Observatory. Did I dig this hole? I did dig this hole. Did I dig that hole? 3. There's a hole there. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm gonna die in the church. I'm gonna die in the dining room. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, yeah. Let's wrap that up. That's fun. It's a fun game. Especially because I didn't know it was coming out, and I didn't have to pay for it because it's on PlayStation Plus. All the more fun if you like puzzle games. But that is sad. That is sad. I mean, I wasn't expecting to do a full run there, hence some of the stuff, but I almost did it. I almost had a trophy there. Trophies in this game are kind of crazy hard, too. Like, I only have one trophy. Huh. Kind of cool. All right. Let's check the preliminary. We always have to check the new and exciting thing before I go crash. No, not that. This. Nothing looks new. A lot of bloatware games lately. Still. Promise mascot agency. What is this? What is this? This looks bananas. Is it a card game? Is it a... What is this? Looks like Yakuza. Interesting. That totally looks like something that I would play. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. All I see is explosions. Explosion, 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 explosion. Explosion. Alright, I'm gonna stop there though. Ugh. We'll peek the trophies. 17 trophies. Nobody has the plat. I only have one. But the one trophy that I have, only 0.4% of the people that played the game have it. So that's pretty dang good if you ask me. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. You have to be lucky. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. To reach room 46 in one day. That means how do you do that? How's that possible? On the first day, you have to not only have the pump, you have to have the pump, and you have to have the one power room. That's gonna be a very hard trophy if I push for that. Luckily, I like puzzle games, but that might be something that causes the plat not to happen for a lot of people, myself maybe included, because that's the luck that has to go into this. I'm just thinking about it. Without any of the extra perks, you have to navigate the downstairs area. Well, hang on. You have to get to the downstairs area. So you have to get to the end, get the key, get back to the base. You have to lower the water, get to the basement. You had to have lowered the reservoir, which you could do at the same time if you're smart about it, if you know what you're doing. You have to run and pull the lever. Is that even possible? And then you have to make it back. All the way back. I know how you do it. I got it. I just figured it out. Garage.